What is up, you guys? Welcome back to the Roasted Profile. Day number 187 is what I believe we're on. I was trying to do the owner app server tonight, but I could not get the Akai mod update. So after about 20-30 minutes of that, I decided to jump on single player. I do believe the server did get updated though. Just couldn't get this computer updated. So figure we'll cruise and work on this profile for a little bit. Back in San Diego is where we left off, so we'll try to make our way to the Hoover Dam today at some point. Man, what's up, Cobra? How you doing out there, buddy? Any of you guys able to get on the server or tried? It was not liking me today at all, buddy. What's up, Elite? What you doing out there? Man, what's up there, X? How's digging out there, man? Welcome, man. But work on the RP profile for a little bit today. Like I said, we're in San Diego. Load going to, I think it was Socorro. We'll grab that and cruise to the rebuild again. Doing good. You trying to get on it, man? 10-4. I did, the server did update, I believe, but I just can't get the more or less the economy mod update on this computer. I've restarted it twice. Relaunched Steam. Then I gave up. I just want to go trucking, man. I did that, yeah, earlier. Yeah, was that like 6 or something? Man, let me know if you have any luck though, buddy. What you doing out there, Elite? How's your day going, boss? You guys all had a good weekend. See what fun we can get into with Barney today. Man, what's up, weed man? Missed you as well, boss. I didn't make it on yesterday. Next week, definitely. Saturday convoy, man. Not missing next week's. How you been out there, buddy? What's up, Jordan? How you doing out there, man? Couldn't get the economy mod update on my rig, Jordan, so that's on single player tonight. What you got going on, buddy? Man, what's up, Bowtie? No, I didn't get set up, boss. I didn't get set up. Bear with me on that one. Busy day yesterday, buddy. If you see Amber, tell her to make sure I get it set up for this week coming up. What's up, Leonard? How you doing out there, man? Got our purple dinosaur out? Yeah, we do. Just bored. 10-4, Jordan. Been trucking it all, my man. What's up, Alex? How you doing out there? Let you and Cobra 10-4. Glad that worked for you, buddy. Let's try to find a way out of this parking lot now. Man, no, Leonard. Doing good, Alex. Doing good, buddy. Day's going alright, my man. Oof. Until that, I was trying not to hit this truck. So I just hit the bush instead. Chilling at mom's. 10-4 Elite. Some nice weather over there today, buddy. Yeah, remind me, Amber, too, how to do that. Too worried about Sasha yesterday, I think. You gotta get my notepad and write down my to-do list stuff. Otherwise it never gets done. What's up, Eric? How you doing out there, buddy? Man, doing alright, man. You have a little loan now. Backup truck for the owner out, man. 10-4, Cobra. What's the backup truck? What's up, Smokey? How you doing out there today, buddy? 63, man. Nice lead. Nice, dude. I think we had 50 something, man. I think we got 57 tomorrow. I'm definitely going fishing. Before I forget, guys, I was doing something earlier. I need to turn these back on. Get some chill music for the moment. That's the part. Oh man, there's a rock or something in the bushes. I was trying to swing it wide because I don't hit that wobble. And I crashed my truck. Drinking and driving a Euro truck to Forsmore. Hi, in Germany or the UK. I like the new update for ATS. I am actually really enjoying it. I have actually liked it, man. Definitely a lot of changes, and then yeah, hopefully that physics mods get updated. But pretty crazy changes, man, with the mini map and stuff like that. But overall, I do really like the rebuild's really nice, and what they've done to the menu I like. It's just gonna take me a little while to get used to it. I don't know why it's so low. We need that up there. But yeah, I've been really happy with the update. New garages are really nice. There we go. 359, but I meant $1 million loan for a damn garage. So I actually took $1 million loan. How much is that payment on it? Didn't want to know. You really have no choice though with more real estate economy because I think they're all at 700,000, 800,000. Oh, 10-4 smoke. That was a good guess, man. What's up, Almighty X? What you doing out there? Your day going? We'll go figure out this first job, you guys, and we'll do a bit of a recap and figure out where we're at as far as this profile goes. Don't remember how much money we have on here. It's $1,300 to $1,400 a month or a day. That ain't too bad, Cobra. For $1 million loan, it's gonna take a while to get that paid down, though. Man, what's up there, Kim? UI feels weird, and I can't for the life of me figure out how to change GPS to show the time waypoint instead of the destination now. I don't, yeah, I don't think it can, man. But that's something that really threw me off. I took all that stuff out of there. Now, single player, you gotta push F1 to see it. Your job details. So yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to it, man, but I think it will be good. But I'll be spamming my my 0 button and my my F3 now, and rebuilding, retraining my muscle memory. What's up, Stone Cold? How you doing out there? Was able to get on the owner app server because More Estate Economy didn't update for me, so I just got in single player tonight. The server is updated though. If you guys can get on it, should be good to go. If I say that you suck, are you gonna ban me from chat? Man. I mean, it depends what you're telling me I suck at. Driving or backing up, or just all depends, my friends. There's a few situations where I'm not the best. You play any American Truck Sim? You gotta watch your speed too here in California. Train horn, boss. We got a train horn, but we got a good horn on this truck. Man. Been doing good out there, Almighty. Glad to hear that, buddy. Glad to hear that, man. So you guys getting through the winter and the lovely weather. Been a rough one this year. California, what's that, man? I wish I could say the same. I think I came more. Why did we? I don't remember why I came to San Diego. I think I just look at the Grand Canyon and stuff along the way. Now we're getting out of here. What do I think the sat nav and Route 66. Route 66 is really nice. What I've seen in the videos I've seen of it. The mini map, sat nav, man, changes. Like I said, I definitely missed the information being in there, but at the same time, I kind of like it. It takes a little bit to get used to. But overall, I like it. The widgets and stuff they put in the game I'll never use, but they are really nice. Man, Joe, you got that right. How you doing out there? What's up, Tony? What's up, Wargamer? Won't let me on the owner app server, Jordan. Is it giving you the more or less the economy mod? Wrong version. What's up, Bugs? What are you doing out there? I'm gonna check right now my linearity. Alright, so this is right. I think all my settings are back how they should be. Mainstone. I haven't got down here early to mess about that because I figured to get updated today, but no luck in the rig. I think I had a good job though going to
Bruh.
No, it's Seguro. Yeah, 10-4, Jordan. I don't know why, man. Generally restart Steam, restart the computer and it update, but you know, the mods go, man. Thank you, Alexander. Sunday's been good out there. What's up, Eagle? Am I lost, bro? I'm in California, Eagle, so I'm definitely lost. 10-4, Jordan. Sounds good, buddy. I'll look into it afterwards, or maybe just give Steam a little bit of time. It'll sort itself out. Really need to be on the owner app though and build that profile up. What's up, Gary? How you doing out there? Getting this job and getting the heck out of here. Good seeing all you guys. I hope you guys having a good Sunday out there. You guys all had a good weekend. You know what you guys are up to if you're trucking or farming, racing. Look how nice this is though. It's gotta be a hidden road. Yeah, here we go. Dude, Jordan, they in Discord, buddy? Throw them in there, I'll have a look at them. What's up, Super Ball? This is Slab Jerry's Detroit. It's 12.7 liter. Right off Steam Workshop. Glad I found a hidden road because they're probably back here for a long time. I gotta get around this. We're not gonna hit that wall. Yeah, this engine is really good, man. I used to always use Z-Mods Detroit, and I love that one, but then I started moving on to Slab Jerry engines, and that's pretty much all I use now. But I was thinking about that in the beginning of the stream. I probably would have did that if I wasn't screwing around with the computer trying to get the mod to update. I'll get my notepad here in a second, and I'll write that stuff down. What's up, Abnormal? How you doing out there, buddy? What's up, Jasper? 2 months away from 4 years. Some cash towards the power strip recovery fund. Thank you, Jasper. Appreciate that big time. How you doing out there? Slab J engines arguably sound better than Z's, man. Yeah, they're a little different. Z's a little more crisp, a little more clear. But yeah, I have Definitely fell in love with Slav Jerry's engines. I hadn't even looked at any of these new stuff, to be honest with you. That's close. Is it Cobra? I'll have to check that out. Yes, I quit using it because it broke on me, but I'll have to try that out. Doing really good, Gary. Doing good, buddy. Good, fairly busy day yesterday, man, and doing alright today. I'm trying to get out and do some fishing tomorrow with the nice weather, with the warmer weather. I think I see where we're going. There's the sack. I got my 3 exam for my car in about 13 hours, Jasper. Oh man, you all ready for that? That'd definitely be a little nerve-wracking. The C16's been updated too. All right. Yeah, I'll download them and try them out. Cobra. Temple Jordan. Oh, look, 1 second, buddy. Hey, what's up, Big Scoop? How you doing out there? Mom's 19. Thank you for that Prime sub. Man, I appreciate that, boss, for 20 months. Appreciate all your kind words. All your support throughout the, 20 months. Means a lot to me, my friends. Keep the gear shifting, buddy. Burger, beer tonight. Keep the good streams going. Thank you, boss. Man, burger sounds really good. Glad you're doing good out there, man. Appreciate your support big time. Alright, let's get this truck sorted, guys. Get this loaded up. This is the John Deere 9620R tractor, 43,000 pounds. Going to Socorro. We're in California. We can leave the windows down. Let's slow our bags. Get this loaded up. Lights are off. Brakes are set. See how my parking is. My parking's been really bad lately. I don't feel ready, but I'm probably overstudied like I always do with exams, Jasper, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be alright. It's definitely something to be nervous about, though, man. Just never know what's gonna happen. I'm parking, you guys. I'm not even in the spot yet. Jeez. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, keep me updated, Jasper. You can throw a message in Discord or DM me and let me know how it went if you, have good or bad news. That thing would be good, though. You learn a lot just from watching me, right? Ready for summer, Gary? Hell yeah, buddy. What's up, Casper? How you doing out there, man? Alright, I'm gonna grab my notepad and a pen, you guys, so I can write down my stuff I need to be doing. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, do the pre-trip inspection for me. Thanks for that 40 stream street, Casper. What you got going on out there today, buddy? I hear you there, Gary. I agree. Nutman 10-4, buddy. You run more of them Valentine's Day jobs are you there, Casper? Just joking, man. Alright, let me write my to-do list down here so I catch up on things. So like I said, I'm gonna put get Roger's little boy back on here and start using that here soon. Definitely a wide load, but we could be in trouble with this one. With so many tickets I end up getting with it. What's up, CJ? Yeah, I seen that, man. I didn't watch it, but I was watching some of the highlights back and seeing how it went. Well, that pretty good race though. Man, Kinger, thanks for that like, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good out there. So it's a 9620 Arch John Deere tractor. 2 chains in the front here. 2 chains in the back. I also got the flags, so definitely a wide load. This one's going to Socorro, 743 miles. It's got some good attachment points. Somewhat. Tires all looking good, guys. Those are flashers and beacons back here. What's up, Cole? What are you doing out there? Just a random 50 questions, and it could be about anything in our Road Traffic Act. Technical details in the motor vehicle is 10-4, Jasper. So it's like our written test, ultimately, is what we'd call it. I did not do good on my written test at all. I think I missed the most that you could miss, and I still passed, luckily. So that's just like common sense. And I swear some of them are like trick questions. Guarantee those chains snap on the back, man. They probably will. They are not real heavy duty, man. Well, I take it nice and easy. Pre-trip specialist, good guys. All our lines, everything is hooked up here. Get some air in our bags here. A little air in them rear bags. There we go. Jump in our truck here. Alright, lights on. Got air in our bag. She's warmed up. We got fuel. We'll do our tug test. We are ready to go. How to get our chicken wire and dreams, man. There you go. Written multiple choice. Yeah, there you go, Jasper. Couldn't imagine. I don't know if it changed now from when I took it or how it would be nowadays. Trying to figure out what engine to stick with. C16, the 14-liter DD60, or the 18 KTA. Man. It's tough, man. I love the C16, love the Detroits. I don't know much about the KTA though. I think that's one of those newer ones, ain't it? There's not many trucks you built last week, man. 10-4, Jordan. Let me check that out real quick, buddy. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Oh, you're on the coal, Jordan. Man, that thing looks awesome, buddy. How's your pinky out there, Jordan? Healing up, buddy? Or not hurting anyway. I guess it's gonna take a while to heal up, right? Man, what's up, Jambeck? How you doing out there, bud? DD60 is a bit too loud for my taste. It is a loud one, man. That's for sure. Little recap, guys, of the profile. Figure out where we're at. So we're at $71,967. We'll get an idea where our hired workers are at as far as our garage manager goes. And profile is definitely not doing the best. We're at 17.5 weekly and 2,500 a day. So hired workers are definitely a bit on the low side. You got me at 381 a mile, and then Thomas at 95 cents a mile. He's went downhill a lot. Peter not doing the best there at $1.24 a mile. Man, and then Oscar really not doing real good there with 65 cents a mile. I don't know if he's working out of an ATS expansion yard, ain't he? And I don't have that mod on here, so I think Oscar's yeah, on break. So probably gonna get much work out of him. If any guys checked and seen if ATS expansion or Mexico's been updated? And then where are we at with our loan? 255 with our loan, 130 and a 124. This still pretty sore, Jordan, yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely got some nerves in that one, buddy. That was a wicked cut, man. Alright, that's right, that puts the rear end, turns that rear end back up. As far as plan route goes, I think we're just gonna take the yeah, it's gonna take the 10 to Phoenix, and then I believe some of this got reworked, so I'm kinda curious to see. I think Sholo got reworked. We'll drive through there and check that out. Looks like the 8 could have got redone as well, but I think that's from Mexico, ain't it? Cool thing about the old Detroits, they're 100% mechanical with no electrical nonsense, man. There you go. Would have been fun to work on. Not sure the best way out of here. The only way we came was quite tight. Still a cool area though. It's like a farm in the vineyards. Cut them off for now. You ever drive anything other than a Peterbilt, like a Freightliner or a Mack? A Freightliner I would. Like an FLC or something like that. I think that's about it, man. And then a W900. That's about as far as I go. Should look at getting some other trucks on here, showing a Mack Superliner. They'll work on that when we sell our logging site. We'll have some money to buy some stuff. I know I've been on a Peterbilt on this profile, I think 180 of the 187 days. Timeless and durable, man. Yeah, I've heard that as well from IRL Trucker. It was quite durable. Hopefully the right screen looks good. I pushed that back out, man, but it's not lining up like it should be. You guys can't see it though. I can see the black line where the GoPro's at it. Can't see it. Hey man, weeks and weeks of little tiny tweaks, man, and one little hiccup and I got to tear everything apart, and now say weeks to get everything back the way it was. Here's Pister's Pete and the Western Star Goblin. Is that the truck that's on, CJ? I was thinking it was a Peterbilt or something. Or a W9, but I ain't seen it in a long time. What's up, SZA? Man. Not today, boss. Not today. What you doing out there, buddy? What's up, Trina? How you doing out there, man? Had no luck getting on the owner-op server, so I ended up just jumping on the RP profile for today. So I had to get everything sorted with the new power strip. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I did pretty thorough testing and everything seems to be pretty good, but I'm still gonna get a UPS ultimately. So I didn't figure out exactly how much power I'm using. My gauge froze up, didn't it, you guys? See, I fixed these as well, and now these are messed up. It should be back up. Trino, the economy mod updated today. So I was able to get it updated on my desk computer, but I couldn't get the rigged update. Glad I was able to get it fixed, man. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that about turned out really, really bad. But yeah, it's sorted. I'll be replacing all the rest of my power strips in the other house as well. That's just a really old power strip. Definitely not meant to be have that much power go through it. I hop on public server yesterday and couldn't find it, man. No. It should have been up. I never looked to see it have restarted. We tried to see if you can find it today, Trino. It's always lovely when it does that, don't it? And then Friday after the stream updated the public server, updated the wrong package. I didn't get that fixed, so if any guys around here got kicked off, my bad. Jordan's on it now, there we go. Steam was just being a pain today like it likes to do. No, buddy, man. They ain't just acting up today. Before I've been updated, that's a good question, buddy. I'll look right now, I'll let you know. CJ, thanks for that stream streak, buddy. I don't think it'd be updated yet. Not yet, no. I wouldn't think so. I would say probably early this coming week. And I think Matt VT yards need to be updated as well, but just have to see if it C16 for the glider, man. There you go, buddy. That thing's pretty noisy too, right? I haven't used a C16 in a while. I think that's what I was using down here when we first had the W900s. Just the N14, the C16. Oh, Jordan's on the public server, so he can't get on the owner app. Okay, thank you, Jordan. I have a tough time keeping them figured out. Not overboard like the 60. There you go, boy. They just made a Jake with a C16, right? I remember it. Man, what's up, Mario? What are you doing out there, buddy? What are we doing, you guys? Man, how we doing out there? Evan, welcome. Your stream go out there, my friends. Get you a shout out here in a second. When we get out there tomorrow, it's good seeing you, buddy. On the RP profile tonight, so owner app is giving us issues. Man, I appreciate that read, buddy. Get you a shout out. Changing more from 2406E. 700 horsepower to the 550 and immediately swap back for the heavy haul. Yeah, I think that's what I run is the 700. Man, I appreciate that read, man. Oh, let's get you a shout out here. Try not to crash. I don't know where moderators are at. There you go, boss. American truck, man. Let's go. Saying you might be trucking. Stream's going good. Just started. Picked up a job here in San Diego. On our way over to Socorro. With big old John Deere. Trying to build up money and get our loans paid off in this profile. Car past me and we got semi over here. I don't like being in the middle right now. How many degrees do you have set in steering wheel? Just curious, was realistic in your view. So I run 1800 degrees. I ran 1440 for a little bit, so that's kind of like the halfway point between 900 and 1800, but 1800 is the way to go for trucking. .550 was screaming. There we go. Flying through the hood there, 310.4, buddy. Doing everything that it could, then it must be. Ran the Valentine's stuff for yourself tonight. Let's go, buddy. Man, nice. Got many of them left. You lost your streak, Mario, man. Man, thank you, Sham. About 5, 10, 4. Yeah, I'm seeing pictures of you guys run them on Steam. Man, Mario, what was you up to? Do you remember? It was probably because we had a short stream that one day when something was burning in this room. I had to call a stream and figure out what it was. I'm not on a schedule right now, so it really makes it difficult. Their drop yards. No, It's close to 40, 10-4. No, that'd be really neat if they did, man, but no, I don't even think the distribution center has that. I was gonna go to Odessa today, go to the yard and have a look at our truck, which don't have a lot of damage on it, but I don't know if that needs an update or not, so I think I'm gonna avoid Odessa for a little bit. Got trucks book open Cobra, 10-4. You better, man. See how the company's doing. Almost out of Cali. We got James D out there, Stone Cold, and James trucking today. Or I guess past few hours. It did reset a bit ago, didn't it? Man, still in 8th place though, you guys. 679,000 miles. About 10,000 off of 7th place. We got about 100,000 mile lead on 9th. Meditates in Cali so far 0, bro. 0. I think the economy mod's broken though. That is definitely not right. I have kind of figured this mod out though. If you go like 6 or 7 over, you won't get a ticket. I think this heavy load or the weight on this load is kind of slowing me down. We almost threw it though, man. Nope. Let's not push that button. Yeah, Bleemouth got about 20 more miles. Hasn't any graphic mods. Is it just standard? So yes, I'm using JBX Graphics 3 and then Project Next Gen or PNG graphic and texture mod. So yes, I am. I have messed around with the reshade as well. I think I'll mess with that this week. See how good some of you guys' game looks with that. For racing games, boss, so your average car is going to be around 900. So for all racing games, I run 900. The only time I really change the steering degrees below 900 is like if I play F1 or something like that. Then I may go to what 270. But Yeah, trucking. If I'm in a semi truck, 1,800. If I'm in any type of car, 900. And then F1 cars would be the only exception, I guess. We're gonna have a monthly truck show, so I'm not gonna schedule them or plan them. But if I'm on Saturday coming up, we will have a truck show. It's kind of, I'll let you guys know in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, some build a truck or get it all figured out. So we'll do it that way for now, Trina. When we start a stream, we'll just kind of plan on the other truck show. I hate scheduling stuff and missing it. So we'll do that. But I will go back to scheduling them, but until I get some consistency down. It's be kind of random. But we gotta have a cab over truck show. I missed the one at the end of last year, and then I missed the one in January. So if we have one Saturday coming up, it'll be a cab over. I'm gonna have to bypass on this. The driver just dropped off a $4,500 job. Let's be like spontaneous, more or less. Yeah, there you go, Trent. Just plan on that. Plan on that, man. I do have yeah, stuff going on this week, doctor's appointments, and I got a funeral to go to on Saturday in the afternoon, so I'll still be on. Another busy week, man. And I try to go fishing tomorrow as well. What's up, Drill? How you doing out there, buddy? Getting those windows in, boss. Tell you what, man, it's looking good over there, man. JBX worth running on its own, or is it better to use it with PNG? So the reason why I like JBX is because it gives you a makes it bright. So the in-game skybox is and lighting is really, really good, but it's not what I want. You know, like when you drive in the sun, it gets really, really dark. If you run JBX, you won't get that. And then also nighttime, your nighttime sky will be more lit. So that's the reason why I love JBX. PNG I like for the textures, more or less. But if you get JBX, man, run it on its own, definitely worth it. But the two together is really good. Yeah, up here run the Weather 3.5. I just couldn't get to look good smoking. Am I drinking C4 Almighty? Yeah. Strawberry Blast, man. Been addicted to these things for, man, almost a year now. JBX will have a website. Let me see if I can find a link to it and you guys can check it out. So they have JBX2 and JBX3. There's quite a price difference. I think one's like 30 and the other's 90. I'd say it just depends on how much you play the game if you want to invest that much into it. Smoke says you only need 2. This gets to their website ultimately, or is their forum. But ultimately it's just jbxgraphicsmods.com. Man, what's up, Rusty? What you doing out there? There you go. But I definitely recommend PNG. Like, if you're gonna get a graphics mod, get PNG first. It's really good for what it is. It has some really good dusk and dawns. Had rain, been running iRace Daytona all day to Florida. How's that going, man? Any luck? 10-4, Rusty. And fingers crossed, right, for good news. Hammer down a little bit now. It's 7:17. We're 424 miles out. Nice rest area here soon. Maybe we're coming into Phoenix though. Starburst flavor is pretty good, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, those ones, the blue raspberry, the green apple's not too bad. Bro, blue raspberry and the strawberry, man. Oof. Really, really good. What's up, DJ? What are you doing out there? Race 5 times, only finished one of them. Oh, well, it's Daytona, that's true. You don't want to get involved in the big one. Probably still a lot of fun though, ain't it, man? What's up, Mac? What's your day going out there? You're in 25,000 pounds, Cobra, man. You be careful with that one now. It's gotta be a transformer, ain't it? Oh man, no waiting room. Running second in the last one that you did and got turned on the final lap. Damn. Final lap, but I think everyone gets a little anxious, don't they? There's no raindrops in my windshield and can't figure out why. Yeah, that's not right, man. That should be raindrops. You got them all at the top of your mod list, right? Oh, it's set up. What are you doing out there, welcome, welcome. Just getting through Phoenix, man. You guys think they're gonna rebuild this area next? I'm just really hoping they do Nevada. Yeah, Simple or Stone Cold. That's a weird one. You ran any other weather graphics mods? I don't think you got PNG, do you? Hope Nevada's next, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you did, man. Well, that's weird, because I don't get thunderstorms with JBX, but I still get rain. It's gonna be awesome when they finish the entire map. You got that right. They definitely working hard on it, man. Talking about working on BC and possibly up to Alaska. Well, slowly getting there. So I've had some tough times trying to figure out what to do about the eastern states that are small with the scaling in the game. I'm sure they'll come up with something. Find a rest area, I think. Somewhere out here on the 60. Alright, so we gotta get to the Hoover Dam today as the main goal. I might get to Tucumcari and check out some of the other rebuild and have a look at the viewpoints. We're gonna go night mode gas for a little bit until find our rest area. I think my screens are looking alright. I was messing around with them again today. I know where the Hoover Dam is, man, oh man. You know, if I haven't been to it in real life, I probably wouldn't. But it's southeast from Las Vegas. Like going from Las Vegas to Kingman, Arizona. Be on that road. Diet Cobra, yeah. It's really cool, man. Like, it's one thing when they do the reworks, but then driving through the areas that have been rebuilt, like seeing similar stuff, but it's been changed. It's kind of neat. And now I think this is where the rebuild starts. Let's see what we get to show though. We got a rester up here, looks like. What's up, Wayne? Doing really good, man. How you doing out there? So now I see where JBX is, you know, how it kind of keeps the night sky lit. Now it all kind of depends. Sometimes it's darker and sometimes it's lighter. But just like I can tell the sky from the trees of the mountains. That revamps from the old ETS2 areas as well, yeah. The UK, man, they really need to redo the UK. My gauge just froze up, and you guys see that. Mouse chewed through the cable. Yeah, I know it's stone cold. I wonder what's up with that. I don't know what would be causing that. Like last time I had issue with the rain, or this was when I was using the snow mod. Hope they have a rest after you guys. Don't look like they do. Still got an hour and a half in the book though. You're going a little ways down the road, I guess. That'll work. Yeah, how we doing out there, man? Appreciate the raid. What's you on tonight? Come on, buddy. The light was still yellow. I was on night racing. Let's go, buddy. Just doing the Daytona 500. Let me know how that went, buddy. What's up, Thornton? What are you doing out there? Yeah, I got a rester up here. We'll stop and sleep at. I like to set up. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Chucky? What are you doing out there? I'm gonna go through this windy little bit to get this rest area. Yeah, you can try that. You can get the weather one that everybody uses on Steam. Give that one a shot and see. Anybody else use JBX to not get rain or rain droplets on your truck? This is Barney. Yeah, this is bad luck, Barney. Couldn't get on our owner op server today, so I decided to jump on the realistic profile. No, you get involved in things, it's not your fault. I had just blocking 4 laps, overshot the last car and got dumped on the outside. Damn, boss. Daytona's a tough one. Hello, garage PC, Wi-Fi ain't too far. Saw the raid. Oh, it's in POV Trucking. And yeah, home having a relaxing day, Chucky. I'm gonna stop here and have our sleep, you guys. Really cool area that we're at. Let's lock her down though. Get our windows up and bags down. Yeah, it's definitely an expensive wargamer. It's pretty good, but I don't know if it's quite worth the other price tag they have on it. Not too bad. Church Bible study. Did some work on the old car. It's in POV Trucking. How'd that go well, bud? How am I liking the 1.58 update? I've really enjoyed it. It's definitely different with the mini map and stuff that they've done to it that I've been using ever since I played the game. But I really do like the update. The little widgets they put in the game. Honestly, I do like it. It's taking a little bit. I'm not used to, or I don't like change, but I do actually like it. It kind of refreshes the game and changes it up a little bit. The rebuild areas are really nice. The new garages we've needed for a long time. So yeah, I really do like the update. So this area didn't get reworked. Reworks don't start until we get to about there, the rebuild. Yeah. That's kind of their line that they did, I guess, right? Shame, this area would look awesome if they redid it. Some old textures. Alright, let's jump in the truck, yeah, let's get it sorted. Windows down, get some air in our bags. Lights are on. At least our brakes set up back up a little bit. This maintenance being out. A lot more miles on it. It's in POV Trucking. Hey, news on the old place, Trucky? I'm watching that guardrail right there. Temp portrait, I'll give it a shot and see. On a big tractor, man. Yeah, we are. Broken down John Deere. It's not real heavy though, 43,000 pounds. The one that everyone talks about, it's just called weather. It's called so there's two different ones. You have 8K. I think it's 8K weather and 14K weather. It'll be like 3.5 or 3.6. Like it'll say like weather 3.5 or 3.6. It'll be those ones. If you search it up on Steam, it should pop right up. If any guys run that one, have a link, just throw it in chat. I believe you can turn off the tutorial in the settings, man. You can. I just left it on to see if it would give me any new information. Yeah, let me know, Stone Cold. If you can't find it, just yeah, let me know, and then I'll try to find a link for you. Man. That garage is tough. I imagine, Chucky. I don't know where you'd put everything in. Alright, now Torino, there we go. What's up, Tom? What you doing out there? I was thinking, yeah, when I said that, I was like, someone probably asked in chat. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Well, that's something you find in there, Eric. Almost the rebuild, guys. A little bit further. How was my weekend, Chucky? It was good. It was good weekends. Took the puppy in to get its shots and vaccinated and all that fun stuff. And had a good Valentine dinner. And really good though, man. It was almost 50 degrees. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, it can work. You talking about the loans that pop up, boss? I don't know if that's the ones you're meaning. Not much. Spent the weekend with my son. That was fun. Hell yeah, Tom. You guys get in some trouble? Late Valentine's Day, Sky. Thank you, Thornton. Appreciate that. Yeah, Eric. So those being here, buddy. You're gonna want to go. I believe it's an interface. You go to options, go to interface, and it's quite a ways down. It'll be these ones right here. Show contextual hints. And that one right there, boss. Just untick that one. And that should get rid of them for you. A few people asked me that. I didn't even know how to do it the first day I was on here and someone had to tell me. Good deal, about the same here, 50s. All vegetation is starting to sprout. Planting our garden. Got the garlic planted, man, Chucky. You guys doing a little better than us over there. I'll be so glad we can start working on the garden. You let us new update though. I do as well, Jay. A lot of times there's stuff I don't like about the updates or I pick apart, but I have really liked it. Can't turn off the widgets? Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta push your F1 button. No, you don't. I'm lying. It's, what button is it, you guys? There we go, F6. There you go, you gotta push F6, boss. So you push F6, it'll bring up this little widget option, and on here you can disable a little tachometer, the indicators, even the navigation. Any other stuff you don't want popping up, like the chat, where the chat's going across there, you can turn that off as well. And then the background of it as well, you can have it kind of like it used to be, or have it clear like that. I find if it's clear, I like the way it looks. I can see my truck, but then I can't make out stuff on it, so I kind of keep it probably around 70 or so is where I like it. Man. The F3, I think. The F3 will pull that up. I don't know, man. They're changing it all up on me. Not wearing my new hoodie, I know it. Because it's warm in here. It was actually really warm in here, Amber. Amber won a hoodie from her professional marbles league. And the size she got was a medium. Somehow actually fit in it. It's a really nice hoodie though. I like how they're redoing some of the southern states, man. Yeah. A lot of it needs it. Like Arizona really needed it. The Grand Canyon, Hoover Dam. Definitely needed some work. Yeah, like driving through here, man, Arizona with the new textures, it's so nice. They changed the UI and menus multiple times there. They have. Yeah, they changed it not too long ago. 1.5 before or after. Show low Arizona right now. Honestly, one thing I don't like in the update is the new throttle curve, but because I always used a physics mod for that, more or less. It's just really throwing me off. So they update the physics mod soon. And new garages, those need updated for sure. Oh, they did, man. They were looking so bad, especially when Louisiana released. How nice it was. Then you go by the old garage headquarters. They look terrible. So yeah, we've needed them for a long time. straight through show though. The throttle curves, the revs just build up really fast. So instead of, it taking a little bit of time to build up your revs like it should in a semi, they just fly up, man. And that's where the physics mod would adjust the throttle curve and the brake curve and get to be a little more like realistic. Now it's like a race car though. You get some gas and your revs just fly up. They even go down a little bit too quick too. How long have you played ATS? I've been playing since the beginning of my laptop, man. Well, I've been playing it, buddy, since 2017. So like 8.5 years, something like that. Long time. Right before New Mexico came out. I'd say a few months before New Mexico came out. I tried stage 2 on this one yet? I have. Quite a difference. Oh, Mustang. Two actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, it don't sound too bad. Let's see how it sounds in third person. A bit plain the garages, but let's see in the future. Add attachments, other customizations down the line. Hopefully, yeah. I'd say yeah, definitely a bit too clean. I use Matt VT yards, which I really like. They're a mess, and you have stuff all around, and trucks and trailers. It just looks like a busy working yard. The new ones definitely don't look too busy, but they are really clean. It was almost 9 years ago, Eric. That's what I was saying, 8.5. And I'm like, man, it's been 9 years. What's up, Smitty? You doing good out there? What's up, Joker? What you doing out there, boss? This came a long way. It has. Yeah, like if I go back and watch when I first streamed this game or videos of this game, back when I first started playing it versus now, it's insane. The lighting, all the trucks that are in it. I'm gonna turn my fan down. I'm freezing. I should start getting Euro Truck Sim, man. Yeah, Euro Truck's really good. I need to get back on there. It just came out when I first got my computer, so I got the new. Naturally, yeah. I think I got a computer so I could play it. Well, most of us Americans are doing. Let me keep my head above the water, man. Hang in there, Joker. Hang in there, dude. You do much this weekend? Gaming or anything like that, buddy? Any engine yet on Flipper, Thornton? I think I was gonna put the C15 in it. Slav Jerry's. We'll get back in that truck here in a little bit. What's Smitty doing out there today, I wonder? That V's been updating yet. It was crashed for me a few days ago. I haven't looked into it yet. I was gonna go to my yard today, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't. The game would probably crash. But yeah, I was gonna look into that tomorrow. I heard about that as well. Would I consider doing this in real life? No. No, unfortunately I live with an autoimmune disease. And I have a chronic pain condition, so no. I don't care for driving much in real life. I don't know if I could tolerate all the idiots on the road. It's bad enough my dealing with them in my little car. Don't get much on the weekends. I'll let the kiddos spend time on the PS5. So weekends keep busy with chores and school stuff. Joke at 10-4. Man. Yeah. You don't want a Scotty RL truck getting anywhere near an actual train wombat. That would not be a good one, would it? Try for UPS, more local stuff. 10-4. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad of a job, man. Would not mind that, man. I used to do construction back when I did work. That's pretty extreme with health conditions. Yeah. You would not want me working for you. I don't think this area got reworked. Still painted. Oh, I was pushing that 0 button. Let's look at our map real quick. We could have already drove this bit, I guess, but yeah, I think we're out of the reworks now. Being there from little puppy Sasha. Oh, she'd definitely go out on the road trips with me. Ain't driven the new bit yet, man. It's really nice. They did a lot from Tucumcari. From Tucumcari to 40. I haven't been on this stretch, but they've changed all this, man. Albuquerque, Gallup, Winslow, Flagstaff, Grand Canyon, Kingman. I still want to get to Hoover Dam today, but it is really, really nice. It's different than like driving through like the reworks of California where they changed everything up. Now I've just kind of rebuilt it, so it's like the same areas just with new textures. So it's kind of neat. Yeah, I heard that there, Thornton. Z's DD60. I'll have to download it and check it out. I quit using it because it broke on me. So more server wreck, man. Yeah, it definitely would joke, but my goodness. I'll be looking time to yell at people at the Daytona 10-4, man. So wish you luck out of Daytona, buddy. There's been some big wrecks in that one. Main garage based out of San Antonio's. I am always thinking of always taking the 10 to get to the east or the west most times. Yeah, I do drive the 10 a lot. Just at the 40 and the 80 a lot, man. What's up, Takeover? Front out there, buddy. What's up, Stevie Wonder? Thanks for that raid, buddy. How you doing out there, man? You're probably trucking, weren't you, Stevie? Or you been racing, man? Your setup looks so good now, boss. There's cops.
Bruh.
One of these days we'll take the 40, man, yeah. It's kind of neat, I mean, I like running the 40 now if you start on like the east side and go west or vice versa, man, 'cause it takes so long. And the scenery change is awesome along the way. I've been feeling steady. Any migraines? And I ain't been doing too bad. I had a little bit of a migraine yesterday, but I had a toothache. But luckily that's better today, so. No, health's been alright, man. My stomach's still hit or miss, but overall I've been doing really good. Thank you, Wargamer. Almost, buddy. What's up, Optimus Prime? What are you doing out there? We got 90 miles left, guys, to Socorro. And we got to get to Las Vegas once we drop this one off. Man, what's up there, SU? Come in, my friend. Thank you. You had to wake up, buddy. Thank you, man. I'm wide awake now. I just really enjoy the Colorado Washington drives. Trying to the mountainous areas. Yeah, Colorado is always awesome. Washington, older state, but yeah, Washington is beautiful. Was in Vegas in real life, man? Let's go, Optimus. Vacation or you enjoy yourself, my friends? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, switchbacks and whatnot, man. Keep it interesting. Need some coffee, Joka. That does sound really good. Doing good, and thank you for that. Still jealous of your sub though. 10-4, Stevie. Your sub looks really good, dude. Your screens look really good. Your sub's clean, Stevie. Sub, it's came a long ways, boss. Visiting this ship, Queen Mary herself. Oh, did you really? Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in Vegas other than gambling and drinking, believe it or not. Yeah, thank you, Thorin. I appreciate that. Try to get out and do some fishing tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 57, so we'll see how that goes. Train tracks. I think they're abandoned. Pacific Northwest is where it's at though. Pacific Northwest has the best weather if you don't mind. Consistent rain and chilly weather. Definitely get a bit of that over there. Yeah, Optimus, what you got going on over there? It's my favorite truck to drive, the Peterbilt. Bro, I just love the Peterbilt. Pretty much the only truck I ever drive. No cars coming right now. But yeah, I love the Pete, man. Every now and again I drive a W900. They want to work on that though when we get some money on here, try to get some different trucks. Man, thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. Keep forgetting we got a wide load. This is Bad Luck Barney, a truck we've been driving about 2 years on this profile. 564,000 miles. We've spent over $1 million in repairs on this truck. But I want to get 1 million miles on this truck. It'll probably break me, but we're getting close. I like the Volvo and the Peterbilt as well. Let's go, man. I used to drive a lot of motor trucks. I don't know when I pretty much. I think when I discarded the Haterbilt. That's all I ever drove was Peterbilts. I used to drive the Volvo, the Western Star. 49X was a really good truck, man. Lone Star, the LT I drove quite a bit. Yeah, I've heard that, man. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do fleet truck convoys, aren't we? Yeah, mate to Sakura. That Peterbilt in real life, in a county, but I would say the Peterbilt is where it's at. Just like to beat more. Westliner 49X, what? Western Star 49X with the power hood. Got 60 degrees today in Iowa for February. Mother Nature is actually drunk. I think so. It does already feel like spring, don't it? Man. We're supposed to get like 57, but I seem we have a high of like 31 for like a week, so I know it ain't gonna last very long. You know, like the freight shakers and westerns are good. 10-4. Well, I see a lot of people say that about the freight shakers. But Cobra calls them the 13-letter shit spreader. Chewing tobacco advertisement. Mod for the sound of the truck. So yeah, for the engine, it's the Slav Jerry's Detroit diesel 12.7 liter. It's a Steam Workshop mod. And then I also have interior, like Peterbilt interior sound mod for this truck as well. What's up, Stover? What you doing out there? I got one ticket on this running, guys, but I do think the mod, well, the mod did get updated, but there's no way I'm not getting tickets. Can't find the node to the front step and fuel tank. Do you have that problem as well? So if you can't find the fuel tank, I have had that issue before, and it was a mod confliction. I don't remember whose trailer it was I was using, but yeah, I could not find the node for the fuel tank. So if you have any trailer mods, man, that could be causing it. Where is this one going, you guys? This should be a fun parking. I'm gonna earn my money on this one. Man, with the music today, I want something chill. Man, Manson, there we go. How much money and tits I would have gotten in this profile? Oh, man. I wish there was a way to see, man, my lifetime stats. That'd be something. Total tickets, man, that'd be awesome. Probably pretty depressing, though. And I need to turn around because this is not going to work. Front step, same thing. I don't remember it was the front step, but I knew it was the fuel tank. But yeah, I don't remember on the front step. I don't think, I think I could still change that, but it was just the fuel tank. Man, it bugged me because I couldn't figure it out for the longest time, but then I changed trailers. And then I realized what it was. You're probably right on that, Joker. Not too far off. Game is scuffed, man. Yeah. There's some mods. Some mods just don't like other mods. I have to go out here a little ways. Try not to though. I spent over $1 million in repairs. Yeah, I definitely would have. So we did a full restoration on this truck, which was what, $340,000. And like a few weeks later, we had to put $80,000 into it. So I mean, that's like over 400 grand. But yeah, this truck has been. I've totaled this truck out and wrecked it a lot. I need more room, guys. We're gonna have to go out on the road. But there's, 564,000 miles. So if we've averaged around $2 a mile after expenses, we've made a little bit of money. 75% of them in California, bro. There's probably 4 or 5 tickets within a minute in California. That one day. This is gonna be a nightmare. We'll get it though. Decided to start streaming because why not? Hell yeah, dude. We're playing some games. Hell yeah, Stoby. Meet some awesome people out there, buddy. What's up, Bobby? What are you keeping out there? Was it 3 in like a second, man? It was a lot. I was like, take it back to back to back to back. Man, what's up, Mark? What are you doing out there? It's your Sunday been, man. Just got to our drop off and we got quite a fun one. We'll get a little angle on it and we'll pull ahead here. Just got finished delivery from Austin to Oxnard, man. It's in for it, buddy. It's a little bit of a run. Go pretty good for you. I just came from San Diego, man, to Socorro. I wonder how many cruisers you bought the police force in California. Just a couple. They're probably investing in a lot more radar when they realize I'm gonna be there. We'll talk later. I'm gonna go play it and don't have a dual monitor set up yet. It's in for it, boss. 10 for later, Jay. I appreciate you joining us, man. I could be here a minute with this one, but I don't think it's gonna go too bad. Get back here, pull ahead, and give us a little more room. Oh man, Mario. Clean back there, buddy. Is there a bunch of junk? I gotta make a few movements here because we're too close to the fence. What's up, Dozer? What is he hauling, Mark? Is he heavy hauling or what is he up to, man? That is John Deere that hangs way over. Alright. Yeah, this parking we gotta go all the way around. I'm not complaining, man. I need practice. Valentine runs. Okay, I was thinking you might be doing those. Happy that. Alright, we need some angle on there. We're in a pretty good spot now. One more move and we should be able to make that. I knew he was getting pretty close to that. Oh, gas trucks lately, really, boss. be fun, man. I think we bought a fuel tanker not too long ago. Oh, that was the one that was popping a wheelie on my trailer, I think, if I remember now. Alright, we're getting there. Let's have more angle on that, otherwise we're gonna have a hard time straightening out the truck. So the actual miles not going through the portal. There's a lot for the VTC mark. There you go. Yeah, the Winter Wonderland ones never added up too quick, did they? There we go. Plenty of room on our left, getting her straightened out a little bit. See our lines back there now. Pretty close to the fence. Yeah, I hear you there, Mark. Those short ones too, man, get repetitive, man. What's up, Jaden? Alright, lots of angle now. There we go. Bring the truck around and we should be where we need to be. I actually do enjoy this parking, but man, I don't know how I was going to go with the oversized load. There she is. Hopefully we're not late after all that. Alright, let's lock our brakes, lower our bags down. Cut this off and get paid for this run. What's that for a parking, you guys? Yeah, I've heard a lot about that, Jaden. Yep. It's a C4 ghost. Or a ghost. Joker. Strawberry blast, man. I'm drinking that in the blue raspberries. The music you're hearing now is just playing through Spotify. We got that run, you guys. $4,871. We had 100 gallons of fuel. What are we paying? About $350 for fuel, man. So we made a lot of money on that run. See if we can hook and book out here, but so trying to make it to Las Vegas. And go check out the Hoover Dam. Yeah, ATS mod actually functions. It's free from what I've heard from their TikToks and for. Is it on Steam or is it third party? That'd be cool to check out. Man, 741, you guys. That's a hell of a payout. It's gotta be a important delivery, high value. Salt Lake City, man. Cedar City. Shouldn't be too far away, man. I could actually reroute it to go through Grand Canyon, couldn't we? Urgent delivery though, we can't do that, can we? We run out of time. Yeah, on back to Phoenix. You get in trouble for Spotify, so yeah, playing music is against DMCA. So you can, buddy. It's just all up to you if you want to risk it or how about you want to go with that. What else is by Socorro, you guys? Albuquerque up here. Modesto. Man, that's a little bit too far. I really don't want to go back to California. Denver and Delhart. Yeah, this trailer that I'm using, if you guys are asking, I don't recommend it. There's Scotts Bluff. We just hauled that. I'm on Medford, which we ain't been to in a long time. And I think that's about all we got, man. There's Oakland. Spokane, LA, Houston. I don't think we're gonna make it over there, are we? Let's run up to Salt Lake, see if we can find that one. Oh my goodness, that scared me mad. Just turn that volume up, boss. Thanks for that tier 1 for 27 months, man. How you doing out there? What you got going on? I'm trying to find a job to get to Las Vegas, but I'm not doing too well. It's $7.41 a mile, guys, to California. That's almost worth it. Important delivery, man. I don't know. Where's the Salt Lake? I think that was up in Albuquerque, wasn't it? Provo, we got Vernal. Urgent delivery, 9 hours. Let's go run this one. And then May we'll get one from Vegas when we get up here. 619 a mile is not bad. Nothing else really goes in that area, does it? Billington's over there. Alright, let's go find this one. Got a little bit of weight to it. Yeah, I definitely get Visitors Rogers, man. That's what I'm going to be using last. I'm just using that chair for a little bit longer. Alright, inner bags, release the brakes. Cut off the flashers and the jake for now. We'll go find this one. Go to the Severe, man, that'd be really cool. Do they have that in the game? I don't want to damage my trailer on that tank right there. They just added? Alright, bro, I'm definitely going there now. What's up, Pyro? How you doing out there? Yeah, I'm definitely going out there now. I don't think I knew about that. Man, Jaden. That happens. Oh, cops. Shit. I didn't even see that cop car, guys. $108 ticket. Fall cars to hit. Oh, man. How we doing out there? How stuff going out there, Thornton? I appreciate you joining us, man. We're just gonna get out of our truck, put our hands behind our back. Make it easier for the cop. How do I not see the cherry on top of that car, man? They're doing pretty good up, Pyro. Doing pretty good, man. Staying fairly busy, buddy. What you been doing out there? Man, I hit that rock today when I was trying to swing it wide. And I clip a cop car. Set down for dinner in the show. 10-4 Amst. You got yourself good dinner over there, man? Yeah, Slab Jerry's Detroit, 12.7. I'm gonna re-download Z-Mods after it's been updated and see how that sounds, but yeah. I think I'm sticking with Slab Jerry. Speeding violation, man. Well, tickets are all of a sudden working. 10-4J. Now I'll have a look at it, man. Check it out. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I've seen some YouTube videos about it as well. Pro 6E, man. 2W. Yeah, that one's really good. It's the loud one, ain't it, man? Another speeding ticket. I feel like it's all catching up to me now. Oh. Rig's looking good as ever. Yeah, I'm okay. Been doing any flight sim for a while. Been more on mainstream gaming. 10-4 Pirate. I was about to ask man if you've done any been on flight sim in a while. Appreciate that, man. Had to tear the rig apart the other day to change out a power strip. So finally got everything back back the way it should be. Hopefully the screens look alright. I was messing with the settings again. Time to go work on owner op and put some miles down tonight, man. Let's go top show. I was supposed to be on there, man, but I couldn't get on the couldn't get my mod update to get on the server. But copy that, boss. Had a good weekend out there, man. You guys had a good Valentine's Day as well. Z, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. We'll get you a shot here in a second. What is you playing over there? New screen's still working well? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they've been really good, Pyro. Saving up now to get a new camera to get away from the GoPro. So hopefully once you get that, that'll look even better, even sharper. ATS also doing the Valentine's event. Awesome. Glad you're working on the community event. I'm just doing a bit of heavy hauling tonight. Try not to get any more tickets. Thank you for that shout, Smoker. Stream's going really good. Crashed into a rock trying to swing it wide and just had a challenge in parking, but yeah, it's going really well. Did you have yourself a good truck on there? And this is the new and improved Albuquerque. Possibly a Sony Pyro. I still got a lot of research to do. I don't know much about cameras, but I'm just gonna kind of do research, save some money up, and then figure it out from there. Yeah, you're welcome. Shall get lots of raids. I do really appreciate all you guys' raids and support. Our job should be down here about a mile. Wombat. What's up, Double D's? I get nervous on Twitch whenever I hear Valentine's event. Albuquerque was updated, bro? Yeah. Yeah, Albuquerque's been completely rebuilt. Albuquerque, Gallup, they took out Sky City, like Tucumcari, like the 40 from Tucumcari all the way to California-Arizona border has all been rebuilt. So yeah, pretty much the southern, or the northern bits of Arizona, and then even into New Mexico. Grand Canyon, the Hoover Dam, Sholo, they took out Hallbrook. We've actually been back here once before. Man, Cobra, but yeah, have a look, man. Like I said, it's a lot has been done So from Tucum Cry, you can see, you know, because I have quite a bit painted on this map, so you can see the roads that aren't painted. You know, it's pretty much where it starts, and all of this, it's all been rebuilt all the way over to here. And then Kingman's changed, Grand Canyon's different, Flagstaff, Winslow, Show Low, Gallup, Albuquerque. And they took out Hallbrook, and then you got that new city there. Yeah, the Hoover Dam, Grand Canyon. These roads up here have all been redone. I'm assuming Chianti's, pretty sure that's been redone as well. But yeah, I need to go over here to the Hoover Dam. But I got some new viewpoints as well. If you know, right here, this is Route 66 midway point. So some of you guys might know that viewpoint. And that's the Route 66 hidden road. Man. But yeah, this is a lot different now. We gotta get to that viewpoint as well. They definitely have. Yeah, they have done a lot. Hopefully they work on Nevada or the rest of Arizona next. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And it's cool, like I said, driving through, like, you know, when they redid Los Angeles, you know, the reworks is really cool, but the rebuild is just a little different. It's really similar, but all upgraded, you know, newer textures and whatnot. But I wonder if they're gonna do the rest of Arizona and then Nevada, and then that'd pretty much be it for the old states, right? Nevada really needs it. Right, what time is it, guys? 6:17. A little late to pick up this job, but we should be alright. It's urgent delivery, ain't it? I'm just saying it's late in the day to pick up this job. I don't know if we should or not. If it was an urgent delivery, I think would be okay, but what was the other one? We had another one going in that area, didn't we? We do have a Kingman, actually. Let's run the Kingman, you guys. That'll work. It's actually a Sherman tank. 70,000 pounds. Don't pay out the best, but it's a standard delivery, so we should have enough time on it. Play a bigger drop-off, so I'm updated, man. Definitely do that, because a lot of us love our stretch chassis and whatnot. Need a little bit more room. And you guys messed around with the Driver's Academy and parking doubles? And that looks like quite the challenge. There's a hidden road at the Grand Canyon and the Hoover Dam. Bro, thanks for telling me that. Man. I was at the Grand Canyon, but I didn't see it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep my eye out for it now. I'll practice it off stream first, Smokey. Honestly, I want it though. Thanks for that tier 1 ranking for 11 months, dude. I appreciate that big time. Thank you, man. Hey, help keep the channel going, big up on upgrades. It's your weekend out there, buddy. Not yet, maybe tomorrow, Cobra. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it's a bit late to get a job, but we should be alright to be in a standard delivery. Right, bags down, got our brake set, let's cut off our lights, cut off the truck and get this one loaded up. Doing good, man. Number 2, to make that run across the section of I-40 that SAS redid. It looks awesome and drives so much better. It does, don't it? Yeah, that was so enjoyable the first day I drove the 40, man. Just so refreshing. All the new textures, and it does look awesome. still haven't been up to the Hoover Dam. I had to get up there and have a look at it. Handheld units, that thing rocks, and we'll play anything comfortably that I throw at it. 60 to 80 FPS. 800 pounds is what you paid for it. Man, I think not cheap by any means. It was pretty good though. Oh, it's a ROG, man. Yeah, I bet that thing is awesome, buddy. I've heard about those. That'd be really convenient, man. Just lay in bed and do all the other gaming, man. That's awesome though, Pyro. Alright, let's jump out and do a pre-trip inspection on the Sherman tank here. Well, this one doesn't hang over. 70,000 pounds, definitely a bit of weight to it. Again, with our really thin chains. We got them crossed though. So yeah, 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Not too bad. This load ain't real tall. I mean, I don't know if anything about tanks, but can you actually see all the way through it if you look through the barrel? Man. Make sure our flashers and beacons and all that stuff works. Relay mark? Yeah, I wondered that, 'cause I seen that when I first hauled this one. I was like, is that real? I have no idea. Not bad detail on this this tank though for what it is. Man, need some better chains or straps. Just have a hole in the turret. Oh, there's no hole on the back side of it. Oh my goodness, man! $60 for this mod. What's your dad doing? Hopefully he's well. He's doing really good, Pyro. Yeah, he's been doing really well. Winter sucks, so we've had a really cold winter, so we've been stuck at home more or less. It's finally got a little bit better, but yeah, trying to get through the winter time, so we got there and do some fishing. But yeah, he's doing really good. Birthday's coming up here in a couple months. Yeah, joke. I'm confused now, man. All right, pre-trip inspection's good on the tank, you guys. We got air in our bags. Let's rock and roll. We'll get our flashers off for now. Cool tank, but needs fixing, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with this trailer mod that needs fixing. Yeah, so I pretty much have enough money now to get a new lowboy, so I'll test out and see if our yard's working off stream, and if it is, then next episode we'll make our way back to the yard and get our new lowboy. X-File tank, there you go, man. I never looked at that though before. I remember I could see through the back of it, but I didn't look and see if there was a hole on the other side. You got me on ATS once a month. Can't do my 1500 on Euro truck. Well, that's good smoke. At least you get 1200 or 1500 a month on ATS. We got enough fuel for now, since it's late in the day. We're gonna try to just get on the highway and go. Yeah, his big garage don't work temp work on, so no, I just have Matt VT's yards on here. Just Matt BT. I think I seen an email from him saying that some of them are broke, but those and then ATS expansion yards. Black and white. It wasn't Jaws, was it? ATS 2 didn't get new garages, really. That's a strange one. Maybe they're still working on them then. Maybe they're gonna make them more European style versus the ones that we got on ATS. Mark says Twilight Zone. Been sorting out things with mom and dad's house since they're passing. There's a small mortgage left on it, which I've paid in full. So now you own it and can live there. Oh, nice, Pyro. It's probably that's probably good. You got that that worked out, man. You got yourself probably a decent place, right? Probably be a little bit tough though, man, because I just got memories there with them, don't you? Big block motor we got in this, man. This is a Detroit diesel, 12.7 liter. Yeah, I imagine you do, man. I couldn't imagine Pyro. Well, issues end up getting the house, man. It kind of means something to you instead of someone else getting it. Yeah, I might have been before my time. They're joking. Yeah, I be watching some shows in black and white all the time, and yeah, so if you watch this, tell me it's from like the 60s, and I'm like, probably not. Lights get a little ways down the highway for me sleepy guys. See what we can find down there. Gotta have the windows down, Cobra, then you can really hear it, right? Yeah, there you go, Pyro. That's a good way to look at it as well, man. Nice nest egg for her, right? Outer Limits was good too, man. Alright, I kind of remember that. That rings a bell. Yeah, shoot, I was looking Discord, don't I, Jordan? 1 second. Minecraft doing out there, man. Got a nice car. Headboard's open. Still planning on turning one of the rooms into a full rig for flight sim. Yeah, it's crazy if it's still doing that. Ask about that, man. What's that been now, Power? Like a year and a half, man? People talk about their setups and they have ideals and stuff like that, man. It gets me eager. Eager to see the end result, you know. Does the Ember? Yeah. Stop up here. We'll see if this is still Sky City. Yeah, I was thinking it's been that long, man. Times went fast, man, but it was a busy year last year. I think you're gonna love my chicken and vegetables and the rice soup. It does smell good. I have a feeling I will as well. I seen it up there cooking. I went up there to get a drink. Still Sky City exit, guys. I don't remember what the exit number was before. Man, what's up, Tag? Oh, Twitch ain't notifying I'm live. No, I wasn't able to get on the server today. Tag, the more or less the economy was giving me issues. I did get the server updated, but for some reason I couldn't get updated on the rig, so I decided to just jump on single player tonight. Yeah. I already started the computer a few times and unsubscribed, resubscribed, relaunched Steam. But yeah, server should be updated. I'll look more into it afterwards. But it should have been on owner op tonight. Instead, I'm on here still trying to make my way to the Hoover Dam. Sounds good, Jaden. Keep me updated, buddy. There's a rest area down here. Not Peterbilt dealership, and we had to discover that. Doing good out there, Tag. Have a good weekend. Don't really want to go here and sleep, but I took a rate, so we're gonna go in here and have our sleep. Good on field for this run, so that's not a big deal. Don't hit anybody in there in these AI trafficker cars. What was a weekend? Oh man, a lot of stuff going on, bro. I'm gonna pull up here and sleep. 10-4 top show. That's how I was saying as well. If I was having an issue, someone else could be. So I'm like, let's just do single player tonight. Maybe the game get a patch, or the servers will get a patch or updated or something. And it still could be some of the mods too. Might need to be updated. But let's lock it down here. I don't have a sleep trigger, but let's see if I get my disconnect. Your game keeps crashing for some reason, Jaden. That's normal. Oh man, CJ, you watching that movie? That was such a good movie, bro. Alright, let our truck get warmed up and we'll cruise in here. Man, where's our buddy X, man? He would definitely want to screenshot this. Beautiful truck with the Peterbilt logo right there. Man. I'm gonna jump up and stretch my legs, guys. Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Temporal area wheel. I'll have to get to it, or Matt. I'll get to it after the other stream, boss. 10-4. How you doing out there? Alright, let's get our trailer sorted here. It's like good now, Jaden. There you go, buddy. Mine does that too. It'll crash a couple times, then it's just alright. Let's trailer mighty guys. There it goes. Man, that is terrible. I just wanted you guys to see that. You gotta back in and hit the pin, and then you gotta go like forward for it to like drop in. Right, truck is warmed up. We got air in our bags, lights are on, brakes are released. Let's try to make our way out of this parking lot without hitting anything. Can't get in the road. Turn left out of the Dollar Tree. And we'll bring you back to the 180 on the Hoover Dam. This camera is just past. It goes from the Grand Canyon to the Hoover Dam. Hold on a second. Left turn the Dollar Tree and it brings you to the 180. Oh man, through here then? Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe they're not both, but okay, so there's one by the Dollar Tree on the 180. Oh man, if I could find that. Then the Hoover Dam is where the camera is, just past the dam, go to the hidden exit, and then double back. Okay. Alright, I got you. Thought maybe there's a hidden road that connected the two. I was like, that'd be insane. But alright, thank you for telling me that. I don't know if I heard about the one by the Grand Canyon. I don't think I heard about the one by the Hoover Dam. Right, we'll see if we can find it when we drop this one off. Man, thank you, Manny, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I like to have like a little guidance, but I never like to like look them up and see exactly where they're at. So I like to try to find them myself, but a little guidance will definitely help out. Alright, let's get back on the road. We are 443 out from Kingman. Do I have any power backups running on the rig? No, I don't right now, Pyro, but it's something I'm going to be looking into. As I had one of my power strips melt the other day. So yeah, it's something I'm looking into. Man, some dehydrated apples sound really good, Amber. You gotta do more of those. Go on your own herbs, man. There we go. I don't think we have any viewpoints along the way here. Thank you guys all for joining the other stream today. If any guys new out there have any questions, feel free to ask. Appreciate all the other follows, all you guys sub, all you guys support. Welcome back now, buddy. See a height sign on that bridge there. man, joking, the amount of stuff they have out there for cooking and preparing food, and oh my goodness, I have no idea. So much stuff out there. Hell yeah, Troy. Fuel button is on, and give him the drop off instead, and did the skip. 11K is a good payout. 10-4 tag, sounds good. Really wanted to get on the app profile, just need to get that one built up a little more, but we ain't done a whole lot in this profile in a while. Said Dale will run the jobs, and then next episode we'll make our way back to yard and get us a different lowboy. Man, it's 55 through here. James, your first time 1.58? I don't know what goes on at this game anymore, buddy. Doing a little 1K mile warm up from San Antonio to Sierra Vista, Arizona, man. Let's go. And what's up, RBP? I appreciate that tier 1 for 4 years, man. My goodness, man. Hoping that everyone's doing good. For the rest of your stream, and have a great week, man. Thank you, RBP. Doing really good though, buddy. Blair's finally warmed up here a little bit. Family's doing pretty good. I think my stepdad's doing all right after his hip surgery. And we'll try to go fishing tomorrow, RBP, because we got 57 on the other forecast. But I appreciate your support there, RBP. That's crazy. It's been 4 years. It's been a big help though, building the setup and getting the upgrades and stuff like that, boss. So I really appreciate your support, man. Man, thank you, RVP. Saving up now to replace our GoPro with an actual camera, so hopefully that'll make it look better as well. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Man, Troy. Get the sleds ready to rip, man. There you go. It ain't over yet, though, that's for sure, man. In the middle of February. I think my river's still got ice on it. Wombat says, I wish it would snow here in Australia. What's your temperature, Wombat? Yeah, it's been in the 90s. Thank you, RIP. I made some fine adjustments today, so I don't know if it was good or bad, but I can never leave things alone. I appreciate that, man. I snapped for the camera and I said new toolbox. I was looking at some toolboxes today. Just went on wheels. I can put the tools and all that stuff that the channel has, man. 'Cause it's all spread out in different toolboxes. So I wanted to get one large one and put all the tools we have in that. Then also invest in better tools as well. I just gotta find room in here for it. Man, let's go, Troy. The ones you just bought, or those was the one you had? This area looks so nice, man. Man, 1.58 RP, it is so nice. 3 build areas, man. I'm still trying to get used to the mini map and the job information, but man, it is pretty. Stop now, look at this viewpoint. Just looked at it the other day, but just in case you missed it. Yeah, I do, Drew. I want to invest in some really good tools. Mainly for the channel, but definitely around the house. For the house as well. Snap-on has 65 per week for life. Really, I'll look into that. So I'm not 100% sure what brand I'm going for. Mason jar sealer was awesome, man, but I'm still impressed by that little thing. Let's have a look at this viewpoint, guys, and we'll continue our trip here. 316 miles out. Anyone have any experience with Elgato's new 4K camera? No. I've seen it, but no. I don't know much about it. What's up, Chris? How you doing out there, man? Trying to make my way to the Hoover Dam to check it out. Still in the rebuild area at the moment. Harbor Freight box, man, with Craftsman tools to reel. Alright, I think I need to go to Harbor Freight and have a look. So I was looking at them at Tractor Supply and then Amazon. We'll go there tomorrow. And you got Harbor Freight, big box, and then Snap-on tools that work. Snap-on is supposed to be really good, aren't they? Ah, let's get back rolling again. Let's see the new Hoover Dam. It is really nice. I've seen it on Discord when Blade Elite was driving through it, but I have not seen it in the game for myself. It is really nice. Freight has the best boxes for money. Series 3 boxes are nice AF. 10-4. Yeah, they have all kinds, name brand ones, Craftsman and DeWalt. They probably have all their own ones. I was looking at a Jegs one as well, but I'm like, man, don't really need that. I just need a box, so it don't have to be name brand, right? And it's gonna get beat up, so. But 10-4, dude, I'm gonna go there tomorrow and have a look. Been doing good out there, Chris? You have a good weekend, man? You got the 3-tier and it's nice. Alright. I got the bypass. Hello, bro. Let me set up. I'm waiting for the console version of ATS and ETS2. What's up, David? Thank you, man. Should be right around the corner. Hopefully soon, man. They've been busy with updates and whatnot. Feel bad. Car let me merge on the highway and I just cut them off. But I just rebuilt some of the old bit of the map. They still have some more to. I don't know if they're going to continue rebuilding Arizona and Nevada, but if that's their plan. I wouldn't think they'd release it on console until that's all been done, but it could be done on console now, man. So hopefully not too far away, David. I'm still saying shortly after we get Illinois. And I think the traffic packs are getting close as well. Oh man, Chris. Maybe something come up, boss. Man. Alright, let's cut that off for now. I'd shoot her a message to give her a call, Chris. See what's up. Like the hutch even had the electrical plugs and stuff. Yeah, see, that's the one I want. That would be really handy. Be for work, not the house. Yeah. This truck's going so slow. Yeah, no joke. I was looking at the regular ones on Amazon. And I looked at a few at the outlets, and I did notice the price jumped a bit. Plus, I seen a Peterbilt and thought I better slow down and let him pass. Man, what's up, Axe? That's probably what it was. Man, it's breaking me down. How you doing out there, everybody? We just started a Peterbilt dealership back there, Axe. Yeah, maybe Chris. Alright, I've had enough. I asked her down to 55, let me not pass him. Alright, dude. Of course, he's accident. Doing good yourself, man? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby, buddy. The owner officer was giving me an issue with the economy mod, so I just ended up jumping on the RP profile. My gauge is stuck on my Peterbilt apps. You have that problem in your county? Yeah. I messed there for around 30 minutes or something, and then I just gave up on it. I haven't closed out Steam and restarted the computer a couple times. It's still nothing. They made authentic Peterbilt build quality. Yeah, that's what it is. A Wombat. $90 exactly. I just realized I didn't see that. Definitely heated up over there a bit. I hate to say it, but I'll be happy when it's 90 here in Michigan. Ours is built with quality, I'm sure. Is the UX that had like 10 days off or long break? I was thinking it was you. Yeah, I seen you said that. Got any big plans, man? Give me keyboard stand. So my keyboard tray is from Track Racer. It's one that you mount on a sim rig ultimately. There, David. It's not a very good one. I don't recommend this one. Saucy, thanks for that Prime sub, dude, for 28 months. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you and the family's doing good over there. Shout out to our buddy, Saucy. I've been doing pretty good overall, man. This year's been an interesting year, but been doing good, man. Hey, Trucking Saucy, been on 1.58 yet? It's different, man, but I kind of like it. Trucking apartment is closed off unless you go out to the gym. 10-4X. Yeah. 10-4 Saucy. Been doing any gaming out there, man? What you been playing on? We're busy working, taking care of the family. Little one's probably grown up a bit now, hasn't he? Oh, damn, Max. Every time I played it has an update, bro. Yeah, this game's been insane with the updates. The game gets an update, and you gotta wait for all the mods to get an update, and by the time all the mods get update, then the game has an update. The updates are nice, but yeah, it has a lot of them. That's amazing. Those 55s, yeah, they are. They're TCL's QM7K. QD. 144 Hz TVs. Which we upgraded last summer from 43-inch monitors. Little guy turned 3 today. Other one turned 1 in 2 weeks. My goodness, he's already 1 year old, man. Man, it's awesome. 3-year-old and a 1-year-old, my goodness. Probably keeps you busy, don't it? Yeah, definitely. I said 3 to 6K, man. That's a lot. Or 16 and 17. It's about the same as the 1 and 3-year-old. They do, but I love it, yeah. I bet, man. It's awesome. Got trips planned, man? This year, or going anywhere? I'm trying to make my setup comfortable, but only have triple 32s. Copy that. Honk again, asshole. I have a 13 turned 14 and a 16 turning 17 this year, man tag. Got triples, man, is the main thing. What's up there, Hustle? What's up, Rando? Almighty's got the single monitor, man. And I was on single monitor or single screen for a long time. The owner operator model, man. Well, I'll be on it, buddy, and I'll be back on try back on Wednesday this week. But no, I should be on the owner operator tonight, but the economy mod was giving me an issue. So I decided to just jump on single player. They get more expensive as they get older. Clothes get bigger. Mouths get bigger. Oh, eat more food. Okay. Thought you meant like they talk a lot and never stop talking. Wants get bigger. Yeah, they need a car and all that stuff once they get to that age. You get them to even wake up and get out of bed. It's like, Mr. T. Try to refresh it, but I don't have to fix the black screen. Alright, 75 miles out, you guys. This is where we turned off last time to go down Route 66. We're gonna keep on the 40 this time. Yeah, planning the order on a vehicle, man. Jeez. And those aren't cheap, man. Been doing good out there though, Randa. Do external contracts or freight market, loads more. So generally I run my own trailer. So I do the cargo market. Otherwise I would do freight. I don't do external contracts very often. They get older, never stop talking, and all the wrong shit comes out of their mouth. Double D's. Oh, that's funny. That's what I was thinking when he meant it. Then I'm like, wait a minute, no, they're eating more food too. Oh, did you really, Randa? You enjoy that, man? I thought it was a pretty good race. I didn't watch any. I've seen some highlights. Hopefully that was pretty good, man. Dad watched a bit of it and he's like, man, I don't know any of these drivers nowadays. Too glad I didn't get rained out this year, man. Oh shoot, that's right, Fox. Especially the weather they've had down there. Thought it could have been snowed out this year. So yeah, if you're in Las Vegas, it'll be between Las Vegas and Kingman. The Hoover Dam will be on the 93. Yeah, the Hoover Dam will be on the 93. Slash road from Vegas to Kingman, which they've changed. Well, they redid Vegas a while back, and now they've changed this. Excuse me. Man. But yeah, just take the 93 north from Kingman, or 93 south from Vegas. It's my favorite trailer to run, the lowboy. I love heavy hauling. The heavier the better, man. The more of a challenge. That's what I really enjoy. Actually going to the mountains and Colorado, Washington, you know. But yeah, definitely low boy. Yeah, definitely tug. How many of you guys been to the Hoover Dam in real life? Imagine some of you guys have. Have a couple times. Hell yeah. Have as well, Jay. It's awesome, man. Massive. I was there in 2014.
Streamers.
Oh my goodness.
Streamers.
Scared the heck out of me, man. I can never get that audio just right. Thanks, Top Chef, to gifted tier 1 to Fox. Appreciate that, dude. Helps our camera and toolbox and stuff, man. This is Kingman now, right? Man, what a difference. Still working out, Cobra? Yeah. Nah, just contact Jaden. Stay from the lake looking and the top down. Top looking down, did you really? That's that one bridge that goes across, man. We walked across that a little ways and I couldn't look over the edge. That was scary. Seen the Grand Canyon IRL. I'm not sure I've seen been to the Hoover Dam tag now. That's why I've always wanted to go to Grand Canyon and see that. I've never been there. See it from the airplane we went to out of Vegas, which looked massive, but does it take? Alright, yeah, I want to see Vegas. I didn't know they changed that. They had the severe. I believe so, Cobra. I believe so. No picture ever give you this scale of how wide the canyon is. It's truly breathtaking. Yeah. That's like the picture I took down in the down south at the viewpoint. You can see all the mountains and stuff. Like, it was incredible being there. But you look at the picture and it's just like, that's not how it looked at all. Alright, where are we parking this one at? Right there. What's up, Justin? What are you doing out there, man? Just Sunday, been out there. Almost to the Hoover Dam, Justin. Yeah, I remember, yeah, the picture that we took. Or I took, yeah, when we went to that viewpoint, a lookout spot. I look at that picture when I sent it to someone to have a look at it. I was like, man, it's nothing like what it actually looked like. Can't wait for Illinois, your home state. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, as well, my friends. Not too far from where I'm at here in Michigan. Hopefully it's right around the corner. I don't think we're getting it with 1.58, but imagine we'll get it with the next next update. Showing it's a day off here. Man, 10-4, Justin. You was on truck for a bit last night, wasn't you? I've seen a few guys get on the public server. Florida probably be last, man. I hope not. I wish they had finished the southern states, just to get over to Florida and the Carolinas. This parking ain't too bad. Oh, yeah, move over a little bit. I wonder if it will have smaller towns. They generally do. I think for a state like Illinois size, generally has what, 10 or 12 cities. But yeah, it could put some smaller towns in. I'm really curious to see how Chicago and Lake Michigan is going to look in the game. All lakes, I guess, for that matter. There she is, guys. So our brakes, lower our bags down, and offload this one. See if we get a job to Vegas next, or going that way anyway. I really hope they complete Route 66 when Illinois comes out. They talk a lot about Route 66. I have a feeling they will. There's a lot of history on that road. I think they've done more with it as well in some of the rebuilds and putting Route 66 signs up and stuff like that. What's up, Cowdy? Long time no see, dude. How's you and the family doing out there, buddy? Thanks for that Tier 1 for 6 months, man. Been keeping well out there. Now I'll probably get a job to Vegas, but Let's see what else we can get. And again, we're at 328, so we don't want to get short job would actually be good right now. Sandpoint. Anything to go through Vegas, you guys. Clifton, St. Louis. Bakersfield. These are getting longer, aren't they? Yeah. I think it might be just driving to Vegas. Kind of in the middle of the day anyway, so it might help us with time. So let's just cruise on to Vegas and we'll see what we can find when we get there. You did one Valentine's run, Justin? Yeah. Heard people say they're pretty bored with it. We'll make it over here and then look for jobs. They don't have any viewpoints in Vegas? That's really surprising, actually. Not good, but on the plus side, I quit my job and going straight daylights, man. Really, Coyote. 10 front alert there, joking. That's crazy, Coyote. Same old water trucks, man. Yeah. That'd be cool if they did like huge hearts or huge boxes of candy like that were really heavy and you put on lowboy. I know it's not very realistic, but that would have been more fun than the usual event, if you ask me. We're gonna have hot shot runs with the truck DLC. I don't think so. Someone brought up a good point the other day that all the trucks are was it half ton? So yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any hot shot. Like, you'd be able to run, you'd be able to pick up packages and deliver packages and stuff with the other cars and pickup trucks. It sounds like, but I don't believe there's gonna be hot shot. With the amount of people that are asking for that with traffic packs coming out, man, it might really get them thinking about doing something with the hot shot. Yeah, do that, Coyote. Just update me so I know what's going on. Oh, boss, hold on. Cut that too sharp, man. You're good. That's the only car coming. They do a cannonball run. Yes, we can. We're gonna have to have some fun with them traffic packs when they come out. Figure out the top speed, you know, send them to the racetracks, cannonball run. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing out there, buddy? How was your weekend? Owner Op was giving me wrong versions again for the more realistic economy, so I just got in single player tonight. I think it's updated, so I'll look into it after the stream. Wait till it's the East Coast first, that is true. We put Coast to Coast on for a cannonball run. We'll have to go to a test facility up in Washington, that oval track, in the public server, and have everybody run the cars and pickup trucks. I mean, not too bad. Update has done all kinds of crazy stuff this time. My wheelbase was freaking out in certain trucks. I think it's because they changed the throttle curve or some stuff, man. That sucks though, but I hope they can get it sorted out. I took off ATS expansion, and then Mexico, and you know my physics mod ain't working. I had a weird bug today when I got on a server because I had to change time to sleep. And the audio glitched out and was making weird noise, but I restarted the game and it was fine. 10-4 County. I'll look afterwards, buddy. Man, what's up there, Tank? How's that, my friends? This might do good on this server. This thing is awesome. We're gonna see how it drives. 10-4 Cobra. Rip the wheel out of my hands if I turn more than one rotation. Holy cow, man. That'd be a little bit scary. I've had like random hiccups in the game before where my force feedback will just turn all of a sudden, man, and jolt you a bit. North of Vegas, yes, finally. We need to get back on schedule anyways. It'll take us a little bit to get there, then we'll sleep once we get to Vegas. You gotta spend time with the family. I just wanted to stop in and say what's up, man. Appreciate that, Cowdy. Appreciate that, buddy. Man, we'll catch you around though, Cowdy. You have stuff going out there. Check your DM out and message you back afterwards. What's up, Rusty? Thanks for that tier 1 for 17 months, man. Appreciate your support, buddy. Then physics mods are going to need some time to catch up. Yeah, they are. So weird going from 1.57 with the physics mod to 1.58. Taking corners and slowing down and all that. Thanks a lot, though, Rusty. Hope you're doing good out there, buddy. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, more of that midnight stuff, Cowdy. That's really good to hear. Family would be happy about that as well, man. I actually get to spend time with you and you want to sleep during the day. The last patch made a fair number of trucks, turning green boxes and convoy too. Really crazy. That's I've heard too. Yeah, some of the trucks and then some of the trailer mods as well. I think Bart's is one wasn't showing up. Hopefully I'll get it sorted this week, bro. Updates are good, man, but I've had a lot of them. I'm glad to hear that, Russ. Did I see your DM, Smokey? I did. Can I recall what your DM was about? Yeah, where was that here? Oh yeah, about yeah, Oxygen Dave. Bro, that map is probably gonna be really, really good after he spent so much time on it. Man. You think so, Rusty? Yeah. That seems like the res built up a little bit too fast, but I'm so used to the physics mods, you know. I'm glad to hear that though. You're doing all the longest Valentine's Days in ETS. My goodness, they're double. On Euro truck, bro, them long hauls are really long. And what's up, Aaron? What are you doing out there, buddy? Man, bro, I'm not even sure, man. I've had a lot go on. My my YouTube account got hacked. I had to wipe the computer, so I'm trying to get piece things back together. And I had a gaming room about burned down the other day. My power strips was getting really, really hot. So I'm Trying to get everything sorted now, man. That was my power strip. Kilometers, man, Smokey. What's up, Rob? What you doing out there? Yeah, that's what I was seeing about. I was watching SCS's video on like the Hill Star and stuff like that. It was really interesting. I hear people talk about it. Yeah, I know it, bro. Yeah, that was a really scary situation. It was like 10-15 minutes in the stream, and all of a sudden I started smelling something burning. But we got a good new one. And I gotta work on getting a UPS so I can get an idea of how much power I'm actually using and be a lot safer. So yeah, not yet, bro. I think Visitors is crashing my game. Let's see, updated 2.13. Yeah, I'm actually on Mars got their hands full with the updates and everything changing. But yeah, I'm glad it didn't get any worse than that either, bro. That was definitely scary. I shouldn't have been using that power strip though. It's probably the oldest thing in this room. What's our buddy Rob doing out there though, man? Man, the Hoover Dam's way down there now, you guys. Hey, just look out and see it. Wow, it actually looks like a long ways now. Yeah, that's what I'm looking into now, bro. I'm definitely gonna get that sorted. Especially after that situation. Alright, we gotta find this hidden road. So the viewpoint's on the hidden road. That's damn far down there. That is a ways. I think that road we're trying to get on. It's quite a damn view, Justin. Is it Smoky 10-4? Yeah, right here, Hoover Dam access. This is quite a hidden road then. Thank you, my friend, for telling me. I'd been looking for a while passing that viewpoint. How the heck you get down there? Hoover Dam and Lake Mead. This leads to a dam tour, Chucky, yeah. We gotta take a short damn drive here now. What's up, GSM? Hope you're doing well out there. Man, the textures are unreal over here. Compared to how it was before. We're losing daylight as well, you guys. We opened at 9 p.m., so we got 3 hours. Oh, 10-4, Rob. We'll be getting that sorted out, buddy. Thank you, Smokey. We all need help with the mods and updates, man, because there's so much going on. Lakeview Overlook. Picked up a marketplace last summer and just bought new batteries up. Amazon, Mighty Max there, 10-4, bro. Yeah, after that situation, man, I realized that I have to do something. It's actually a really cool road. We're almost to this damn viewpoint. the depth you get now over here, though, like the height of the mountains and whatnot, is really good compared to before. It was like rolling hills. And this is really accurate to how it looks as well. And it's been, I think, what, 12 years since I've been here in real life, but I do kind of recall the steps like that. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's have a look at this damn viewpoint. Man, that is a hell of a view. Yeah, that was pretty good, man. See, it definitely looked a lot better on triples, but it was still good either way. It's a damn fine view, ain't it, man? The one after this looks really cool. You can see the bridge on the left. Yeah, this one right here, man, the Hoover Dam over here. Oh, this one with the bridge over here. Yeah, that's a hell of a view right there, man. Jeez. Been down Route 66 yet? Just like a few in a few spots there. And the part that they redid here in Kingman, we ran down that. There was up some cool areas there. They've changed the old gas station we used to meet up at. They changed a little bit. And then I don't really know all the areas of Route 66. I've seen a lot of videos. I think Route 66 is Winslow. Goes through here as well, if I remember right. Man. So yeah, some of it I have, but yeah, there's still a lot of it I think I'm missing. So I think this is yeah, this is Route 66. And the Grand Canyon's awesome, but let's continue our trip and get up here to Vegas. Alright, we got time anyway, 6:50. Yeah, this is awesome, man. My autoimmune disease, there, holy trucker, it's called rheumatoid arthritis, and it affects my joints. Legs here, I used to do martial arts, but now I can't even lift my legs without it all hurting. Randomly get it, man. Yeah, I just randomly developed mine. Definitely get checked out, but if you're not feeling the best, man. Mine, like I said, is mainly my joints, but it affects, you know, a lot more than just that. Hang in there, though, boss. Hang in there. Hopefully, you've just overdone it, man. You're just sore. You found 1.858 yet, Aaron? You had a good look at it? Yeah, Fizzer's really on it quick. He does a lot of stuff in the beta. Sign text at 2:13. There may have a patch or something broke it. How they diagnosed that? So I had to go to a specialist, which is called a rheumatologist. We go to a specialist and they run tests and certain blood tests. Can show it up. It can show up in certain blood tests, but it doesn't always show up. But you just gotta tell your doctor and get a referral to a specialist. Sometimes you may have to wait. I think to see my first specialist, I had to wait, I think, like 3 or 4 months. But definitely just contact your doctor about it. See what they say. Doing 12 to 24 hour drives on Cowboys when the console version is released, David, man, yeah. I have a feeling you and a lot of others, man. The update dates to change, it looks like 10.4. Really like the new feel of 1.58. I do as well. Definitely took me a minute to realize where everything was at in here, but I do actually like it. The job information on the F1 screen, having to pause it to see, I don't necessarily like, but it's my sim dashboard. It's not a real big deal, but I actually do like it, man. And that's rare for me to say that. Ah, 10.4 smoking. Let's say I could do with some loving, man. We're not gonna have it much longer, so I ain't putting no money into it. I'm just trying to get every bit of money I can get out of it right now. Is it that bad though, man? What was it at? Oh, 18%. Yeah, it's getting there. These little boys, man, you look at them and they get damaged. Here's the big city of Las Vegas. You guys told me they put the severe in. I don't see no severe. I'm just looking at the wrong direction. Yeah, that's like me as well, Smokey. Especially I realized they took out the job information in the mini-map, but you just have to remember your load and all that stuff. Las Vegas ain't safe from Dollar General, man. No. They've probably some large ones in Vegas. Not much traffic, man. What day is it? See that on the mini map? Oh, Tuesday. .4 smoking. The Severe's not actually in here though. I know it is with one of the mods, cause I keep seeing the loading screen for it. don't know what year they built the Severe. I don't know if that was probably after they did the reworks here. We'll go up here to this rest area, then have our sleep. Pretty much at 8 o'clock now. We got 37 minutes left in the book, so we're pretty much right on schedule. We'll see if we can get out of Vegas. I actually would like to go back west to finish running the rest of the 40 of the Tucumcari. Be a little late on Wednesday, Eagle. Why is that? Man, cheers, Aaron. It's not Rogue, it's just water, but cheers, buddy. You know, it'd be cool if they had a theme runs set or something, kind of like an event that could set up a branch of runs throughout Route 66 and whatnot, or a coast thing on the 80. That'd be really cool if yeah, there was more of the Route 66 in here and you could run it for a ways. Dirt roads and old style buildings and whatnot. That'd be neat. Helping your brother pack and move from his apartment. 10-4, you go. Your brother talked you into that, did he? Want some snacks tomorrow? Yeah, I actually do. What's up, Sasha? Man. Perfect timing. You got Whoppers? Where do Whoppers come from? Man, 10-4. No, you can't have these, sorry. What's Sasha doing? Sasha got her shots and whatnot yesterday. Seems to be back to normal self today, though. Yeah, she had full of energy today. It seemed like this morning she was running around. So I can help you moving, I'm going. That is Sasha, my little, I should say our little puppy dog. Felt so bad yesterday they had to give her, her vaccination, her shots, and take blood from that dog, but she did so good. She didn't bark or growl or whine or anything. Then we went and took her and took the dog to get a Happy Meal and a pup cup. It's probably like 100 more treats other than that. Yeah, that's true, Tug. That's where I started today, wasn't it? Or no, that's where I left off in the owner-operator, that's right. That's where I tried to start from today. Let's find us a spot and have our sleep. I'll have a look at the job market real quick, though. Let's go grab some fuel. Still got a little bit of time. You like Whoppers tomorrow? I don't mind them. I'd rather have Reese's Pieces or something, but these will work. She's not a puppy, she's a goat. Yeah. She does eat everything. Do you love Whoppers, man? I don't mind them. Definitely better than no chocolate, though. oil light was on there for a minute. I was worried. There was Reese's Pieces and you took those? Can't we share? That's not a dog, that's a horse, man, yeah. Yeah, big dog there. Thank you, Mario. See, we got our sleep trigger here. Oh, there we go. We'll have a quick look at Vegas, though, while we're here. It does look awesome at night. Yeah, I didn't think you liked Whoppers. Man, what's up, Steel Belt? How you doing out there? You'll never guess where we're at right now. You'll have no clue. Tech, yeah, it is awesome over here. Remember when they redid this? Right, let's lock her down here and have our sleep. Yeah, there you go, Steel. How'd you know, man? They've been keeping out there, dude. Well, he's trying to go here and check out the Hoover Dam. Alright, let's get our trailer back connected. You see my issue, you guys? Let me restart the game. You see, I'm having some weird issue as well. Yeah, bro. That scared the heck out of me earlier because it happened. I didn't know what was going on. Still think a few of my mods are needing some updates. I need to restart this anyways for my my sim hub. It definitely did sound like that, didn't it? Sim hub. It'll be fixed once I get back in there. Let me just throw out the gauge now. These are jumping around on me. And Barney's got some serious issues, don't he? So there's our center. We want to change this back to portrait. Let me change this back to this one. Landscape. There we go. Oh, I definitely broke something, man. It'll be fixed, man. Watch. It'll be good as new. What's up, Getty Town? Quiet, Getty. There's nothing burning here. We fixed that problem, man. It's like the Terminator just time traveled. Oh, that's funny. It did it earlier by us changing the time, and then I hit my brakes, so I thought that was like glitched it out, but hopefully it's fixed. There we go. Good as new. Let's get our lights on. Yeah, we're perfect now. Oh, game's just freaking out smoking. I hit the parking brake. I did it before the stream, but I changed time, and I think that glitched it out. Because I actually changed time in the console, but it changed time, but the sky like didn't change. So there's some type of bug there as well. But anyways, let's see what job we get out of Vegas. Like I said, I do want to head west out of here on the 40 if we can. There's not a lot going out of Vegas right now. Jeez. Cape Girardeau, you guys gonna do a long haul? Oh, that's on the 70, ain't it? 45,000 pound, you got 675 a mile. Let's run this one. It's an important delivery, high value. Let's go get that. Alright, let me make my trailer brake back. Oh yeah, we should probably connect back to our trailer. This trailer, man. See, that's the pin, right? But now when I go forward, then it actually falls in there. Alright, let's get that sorted then. You guys actually see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is steel. It's actually really nice. I think, yeah, we were looking at that the other day, right? I mean, it was Winslow. Yeah, I was at Winslow. I actually haven't been here yet. Yeah, they changed a lot, man. This looks interesting as well. And then the 17 match had them really sharp bends in it. Still looks like some sharp bends, but probably not as bad as they was. Right, got a few guys. Truck is warmed up. Let's release that brake. Oh, there, we fixed it. What you doing out there, Gaddy? Been trucking out there still? Been on the owner op profile at all, buddy? Supposed to be on our day, but the economy mod was giving me fits. Yeah, they're good band trade. We have them on this playlist somewhere. Yeah, let's put us back on our speed and we should be good. How's VTC doing, man? Any guys looking at that? Guy's doing really good, man. 694,000 miles. We're at what? A little ways past the halfway point for the month. And we're 4,000 miles behind 7th place. Smoke, we need you on ATS right now. Do a couple long hauls, man. I updated 1.5e yet. Been hooked on ATS expansion still. It's in full. You're a smart man. There's some weird stuff going on with the game. Hopefully it gets updated. I imagine Monday, Tuesday. But that having to do with the garages and whatnot, it might be a long time. There, Matt VT has to update some of his yards. My hired workers aren't doing much that are on the Working out of the ATS expansion yard. Costing me money. We're ahead of Lady Bear, man. Are we really? I sure dang. Lady Bear's top 10. Yeah, Lady Bear's at 509. Man. That's pretty good, Rob. Yeah, there you go, Steel. 1.58 update I do like, man. They've made some pretty crazy changes with the mini map and the UI and whatnot, but it is really nice. Alright, long haul, guys. This is a 1,700 mile run on the 70s, so it should be fairly nice. Not a real heavy job. Smoke's like, we're ahead of Lady Bear, that's good enough. We're doing really good though, 700k already, man. It's a lot. Just could change the UI, mirror size. That's why I get route mod, or the mirror mod. UI mirrors are too big, yep. Yeah, I used to use that one. Well, we used to run that one on our server because a lot of the guys didn't like the large F2 mirrors. Yeah. So the one mod made them a lot smaller and then higher up on your screen. That was actually really clean. Yeah, very small amount, Smoky. You got the 484. Well, with the hired workers as well, or see how the company's doing anyway as far as money goes. Anybody remember how much money we had when we started? I think it was around 71. Yeah, there you go, Rob. That's why I kind of see it as well with them taking stuff out of there. You do get better emerging because you can't just look, you know, on the little mini map or the information thing. So it does, yeah, bring more immersion in. That's one reason I think I kind of like it. Alright, kids are in bed. I was pretty much done, man. 10-4, Joker. He's getting loaded up for a long haul. It's going good, man. Just picking up in Vegas now to run one to Cape Girardeau, I think is where we're going. Yeah, it's a long drive to this state now, whatever this may be. Good old Missouri, man. They had a really cool viewpoint over here, didn't they? Or I think I'm thinking of maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Remember that wall that they have right there? I guess we'll see when we get over there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. How many miles you got on that old boy? This truck here, man, 565,000. Over $1 million in repairs, man. Looks good though, don't it? We're trying to get 1,000,000 miles. Don't think we'll do it this year, but we'll change it up a little bit when we get to 600,000 as far as the paint scheme goes, and change a couple things on it. Yeah, we halfway there. Well, this truck got shut down last year, so I think there was like 4, 5, 6 months where we didn't even drive this truck. Right, let's get our lights on, get some air in the bags, and we'll jump out and do a pre-trip inspection. This is the concrete big pipe. 45,000 pounds. Still does hang more a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, 650 Detroit, damn. That's pretty good, man. You're a little ways ahead of me. Sure, our beacons and flashers and all that are working back here. Tires all still look pretty good, even though this trailer does have a bit of damage on it. Chains look pretty good. Should add more little landmarks to you. Tolls under the bridge in Seattle would be cool to see. And the Space Needle, man. That'd be neat to see a Space Needle in the game. That mouse so shaky, guys. But anyways, pre-trip inspection is good. Load is secure. Truck's warmed up. We got air in our bags. One more air in the trailer bags there. Release this and do our tug test. And we are good to go, man. We're full of fuel. It's 7 a.m. Let's get rolling. The next state they're gonna do, well, we got Illinois, and then I think, are they doing South Dakota, I want to say, and then I think they're doing British Columbia. So I'm really not sure what they would do after that, since they're kind of going up to BC. Yeah, you would think they would do Dakota next, and the issue they're having with the smaller states, I would say they'd work on filling or finishing this up here. You know, the Dakotas, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, and then that'd be kind of full. So they might do that. What I wish they would do is finish the South, Mississippi and Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. Correct me if I'm wrong on those. See, I'd be happy if they went this way and then did Florida as well, but yeah, not real sure. It would be awesome if they did Michigan. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Michigan. Man. Have they updated it, Rob? No. They could have updated it, but there's not much work goes into this mod. Mod needs some work, man. Next episode, we're gonna head back and get us a new lowboy. This trailer needs lots and lots of love. I-90 to the I-10 does the same. Decent scenery. Is it pretty nice? What's up, Legendary? How you doing out there, buddy? Ferries in Michigan. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Wisconsin over to Michigan, man. That'd be really cool. Doing good though, Legendary. Doing really good, buddy. All the stuff that's gone on in my crazy life, man, and whatnot, I'm doing pretty good. Appreciate you asking. What's up there, SWB? How you doing? Nah, don't get it, Rob. Don't buy this trailer, you guys. I mean, you can definitely look at it and make your own decision on it, but I say no. Go get a trailer from Pister. Which model detail mirror rig you should go for? I like the Prime. That's one that I would go with. I think the Prime Lite is a little more budget friendly, but Prime is definitely the nicer one, I believe. I'd have a look again though, Legendary. It's been a little bit since I looked and then messaged you back on Discord. smoke, you got that right. Doubt the visitors, man. This is really good. I used this a lot in the beginning of this profile, but it's been a long time. I haven't really used any of visitor stuff. Yeah, rig that candle 3 50-inch screens. So if you go on large screens like that, you're gonna want to get an independent screen stand. But you're in our Discord, right? Yeah, Legendary. I'll message you on Discord. I ain't looked at their screen stands in a while, but I imagine they will. You're gonna need a big stand for those, man. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I'll look and let you know, because it's been a while since I've looked, to be honest with you. Make a little note of that. There we go. I hadn't tried it yet. I'm setting it for stream. Oh man, Rob. I want to see you try it out first. You want them to fall and break? No. No, it'll be a real good sturdy one. No, them screens are expensive, man. My screen stand, you know, these TVs aren't real heavy. I don't know, like 20, 30 pounds, but this screen stand that I have, man, it would support hundreds of pounds easily. Probably 400 or 500 pounds. But our screens nowadays are a lot lighter. But need a good one that's sturdy, and then one that's really adjustable as well. So you can get all your screens lined up. I feel like traffic actually, when I put my blinker on, they actually stop and let me get over. We'll do our recap, dude. Somebody remind me to do a recap when we stop. See how much money we got and how our hired workers are doing. You can whip your ponytail, boss, man. That's gotta be a good film, man. I have no idea what that's like, Joker. Hell yeah, Legend. That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be awesome, buddy. I was talking about that earlier when people have ideals or they're trying to get their rig built and they end up getting everything, getting it put together. Like, it's awesome to see their progress and them get everything set up. Oh man, you like your long hair? Your hair is pretty. 10-4. That's honestly a good reason though, man. You cut it off, it'll probably never grow back. Years no cut, my goodness, career. My dad would be proud of you guys, man. My dad had long hair when he was growing up. I think a lot of people did 60s, 70s, 80s. So I just try to get me to grow my hair out, and I'm like, nope. What's up, Robert? What you doing out there, man? Just picked us up a long haul, an hour and 20 minutes in this one. Should be alright as far as time goes, because we'll be on the 70. Started as a mullet, now it's just a long AF. Damn, Drew. This guy grow your hair, yeah, okay. Not gonna happen. No long hair and no beard, sorry. Put plenty of miles in Legendary, there we go, dude. Could definitely use your help, man. How we doing, you guys? 1,000 miles behind, 7th place. India Smoky, yeah. Yeah, much of a beard going. He had long hairs in the 80s and 90s, and then my dad's DNA took hold, man. Yeah, I think that was my issue as well. Well, I didn't have long hair, but got my dad's baldness. $10-4. Truck gonna be screaming, man. 80 mile an hour. I don't know if you can afford all the mods at once, though, man. No, you can get them little by little. You don't need them all at once, man. Just get yourself trucks, trailer. You know, some of the main ones. Then I start getting bored with those. Then you can get some new ones. Oh, I love the merchandise site. Thank you, Almighty. You like the hoodies, man? The hoodies are really nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ah, there you go, Rob. Waffle House. Just got him 2 for 9 on Daytona today. Best finish was 2nd, man. I think he did really well getting that 2nd place finish there, Drew. 2 for 9 though, man. Oof. They got some rough drivers on there, don't they? I've watched a few people on it, and yeah, Smitty the other night. Some interesting times. Our Convoy's Legendary, so I don't host servers with paid mods on them. Fortunately, we had an ordeal where that happened before, so yeah, all of our servers are all free. I had a owner-op server with paid mods on it, and it just didn't work out. So we just do all free stuff now. The main things you need to be like the DLCs in the game and stuff like that. That'd be the most important. Yeah, the DLCs, the map DLCs, and then the jobs like the Volvo equipment, the heavy haul, JCB, ones like that are important. But other than that, our servers are free, man. D-Class is insane, like an obstacle course out there. Man, I was watching it. Yeah, definitely legendary. Yeah, I just have some third-party mods, but I send you links to those in Discord. That one server, man, I don't know, we had $150 worth of mods on, something like that. A lot of guys went and bought those mods to join, and then something happens. I was able to get the files for the paid stuff, and so I had to put a stop to stuff like that happening. Have some different vehicles in the game, ain't there, for AI? Kind of curious too when we get the traffic packs, like the actual license, like Ford and Dodge and all that, if they're gonna actually be licensed vehicles in traffic. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's all in our Discord. If you just go into our Discord, go down to the ATS ETS2 section, and I post the list in there, the filters, the server name, any details on how to join it. But if you still can't figure out and need help, just let us know. We'll definitely help you out. This engine is Slav Jerry's Detroit 12.7. Yeah, there you go, legendary. Paid servers are nice for you and a couple buddies, but huge hassle with 50 plus people wanting in. Real, you got that right. Yeah, that was a hassle and a half, man. Bet there was, yeah, there was probably at least 50 people that went and got all the mods, wasn't there? There you go, legendary. Now we're going speed limit, but I feel like cruising to death. I need to slow down a bit. Yeah, trouble's getting the rooted stuff, so you gave up, Rob, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people had issues with that, and then I had issues with that. And I wasn't able to get any support from it. Man. But yeah, that caused a huge hassle. Cost a lot of guys money, but I mean, anyways, at least you could use the mods on your single player, but... yeah, he caused a huge issue with that, man. It was Cobra, yeah, it was. When we actually had the server sorted, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I bet you're itching to get going, aren't you, legendary? You guys in your long hair, man. It's been 3 years, yeah, it's been a long time. A little top heavy. You still running that profile, Cobra? Hell yeah, buddy. And I was in so much debt in that profile. I mean, generally all my profiles have a lot of debt. That one just was insane. She's gonna be watching. Buyer's gonna hold the scissors up, and your wife's gonna push the scissors down further. Dad grabbed them bald since 30s, so I'm gonna keep my long hair as long as possible. Real, there you go. Might get lucky, get to keep it, maybe. beard is getting caught in your steering wheel. Damn, Rob. That's one problem I have not had in my lifetime. Yeah, that's pretty good to do. My 37, I think like 33, 34 for me was when all started falling out. I'm surprised it'll be the opposite on that, Joker. Man, that's a hell of a view. I see. You didn't like that at all, did you? Have to update all my stuff, the owner op profile here quick. See if I can knock out a delivery to you. 10-4 still. Keep my fingers crossed for you on that, buddy. This is what she likes, right? Holy cow, Rob. What's up, Carms? Well, I don't know if I know what that is, Double D's. Six months, Rob, man. No, definitely not. Man, smoking. Well, that stop light is viewpoint. Central there, Double D's. I want to say maybe it sounds familiar. Damn, buddy. Let's lock him up to 30 on 80. Yeah, do exclamation mark merch. I should give you a link, legendary. There's not one in the panel down below, though? I'll have to double check that. Getting driving is a DOT violation, man. Pull over. Or that one day I had a, I went to KFC and got a huge bucket of chicken. They sat here eating out of a bucket of chicken, man, on trucks. And I ended up hitting a car in a construction zone. Yeah, man. So I got some violations for that one. I went and made a DOT like picture thing and put a bunch of stuff on it, you know, like damage on my trailer and crashed in a construction zone and role played like they shut down my truck because of all the damage and whatnot. Well, that's why this truck sat last year for like 4 or 5 months. What else, man? Pulled pork. Used to eat every Sunday. When I used to do single player on Sundays, not always eat something. Sorry, officer, I was elbows deep in a bucket of chicken, man. There we go. Hopefully he understands that. Oh man, Troy, that's no good, buddy. What's up, JC? Cheers, dude. Hope you had a good weekend out there, man. Just picked up in Vegas. We're making our way over to Missouri. It's a high-paying job. It's bright out here in the desert. Yep, all the way to Misery. $57 tomorrow to reel. I am going out. Man, I already went and looked at a fishing spot Saturday. Man, it's not frozen over, so I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna try to go to my bridge, but I think my bridge is still frozen. But yeah, I see that, boss. Man, I've already been scouting out my fishing sites. As soon as CDL gets revoked again, you gotta hit the academy. You know, that's what I did, wasn't it, man? But yeah, I was out there looking at my fishing spot. Still a little snow, but there's no ice or anything on the water. So I'm gonna go give that a shot tomorrow. And I gotta go all the ways out of town, which is by one of my really good fishing spots. I'm gonna stop by there as well. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. But I got everything ready, man. I pretty much got all my fishing stuff ready in the middle of winter, so should be good to go. Alright, let's back on, air in our bags. I'll cut the jig off for now. Anderson, thank you for the tier 3, my friend. I really appreciate all your support. It's a big help on keeping the channel going. Big help on upgrades. Thank you. Hope you're doing good out there. You're having a good early Monday morning over there. We're doing pretty good though. Just on the RP profile today. Run a long haul over to out of Misery. I really appreciate that. Can't post that spring. Yeah, it's true to real. That's right around the corner, ain't it? CDL has been taking Cobra, yeah. I know, I don't think I have that in OBS anymore. I was gonna pull that up. A lot of people are confused and they're like, how do you get that mod? Well, I buy the powerhouse and the R Rapids never freezes 10-4. Yeah, you got me thinking. The spot I just showed you is actually there is actually some rapids there. So maybe that's why I didn't fully freeze, but I didn't actually go there in the middle of winter. My bridge is fairly calm, so I think that's why that froze over. Now watch our speed, guys. I'm not going that fast, am I? Shit. $223. I guess we were going pretty fast. The 50s and 60s, yeah. Yeah, I seen we still had nights down to like 20, so I think I'll help it thaw out. Man, Cobra. All of a sudden, my tickets are working. Mid-March, yeah. I'm just eager though, man, after the long winter we've had. Yeah, the fish should be really hungry and bite really good. .3:14 p.m. you guys, we're at 13:38 remaining. About another hour on this run. Not sure we'll stop and sleep, but we should be able to make it to Denver. Maybe a little ways past Denver. We got low boys now, steel belts. Just the in-game low boy. I bet you are, Cobra. Bought your license today, man. There we go. iFish lights here in Michigan don't expire until the end of March, I believe. I know some states expire at the end of the year, so I can actually use my last year's fishing license until the end of March. But it don't really matter, I gotta buy one for the year anyways, right? This year's one? Okay, 1 year of purchase. Yeah, I think you can buy one here in like late fall and it's still only good until like, the end of March. But yeah, I was talking to Simon about that one time and he told me certain states are different. I thought I seen a cop behind me, but it's just my beacon light I can see in between the big pipe that we're hauling. You definitely do, Cobra. You need a good one of those, man, if you're going in the swamps and whatnot. We got a nice one. Oh, sorry, buddy. $600 miles, guys. Fine. 7th place. Where'd you buy some of the setup things you have from? What's up, Boulder? How you doing out there? As far as my setup goes, all over the place. Like my actual rig chassis, I ordered the aluminum. Some of the aluminum from Amazon, some of the aluminum from another place. So it just depends what it was and what exactly I was trying to do. See, I got stuff all over the place, man. It just depends what you're looking for. Like my rig's custom built, so I just ordered the aluminum and diamond plate and brackets and just built it myself. Like the screen stand, same thing. I just ordered the aluminum. I do have stuff from you know, Track Racer. You know, the keyboard tray I have is from Track Racer. The wheelbase mount that I have is from Track Racer. The caster wheels on this rig are from Track Racer. The seat that I have is from GT Omega. And then, yeah, my screen stand's custom, but the mounts that I have the screens mount on the stand with are from Track Racer. So for like a lot of the like the actual metal bits, you know, I'll order and build myself, but for wheelbase mounts, keyboard tray, stuff like that, I'll order it from mainly Track Racer because I like a lot of their accessories, their add-on stuff. So it all just depends, man. There's a detailed list in our Discord of almost everything that's in the rig with a list of where I got it from. But certain things like the horn pad is from the SimSima's Etsy store where he 3D print stuff, and then splitter shifters from URO Crafts. The button boxes from ASP. So yeah, it just all depends what it is. I'm working on some building a truck for. But if I see any way I have something mounted or the rig like more in depth, you can always message me on Discord and I can send you some pictures like of the rig close up, or show you how I have certain things mounted. So I can't really picky with the rig now. Like for my gauges, for example, they had a 3D printed mount for them, but my wheelbase shook that so much that it actually cracked and broke the plastic. So what I did is took a piece of steel and just cut out a bracket and made a custom bracket for it, but it blocked out my my screen on my wheelbase. So then I took that out, that ideal, and scrapped it, and then got two pieces of steel again, but made two different ones. So that I get something that mounts up and I don't like it, I'll go and make or fabricate some type of bracket or mount for it. And I get really picky with the rig and stuff in the rig now because it looks so good. And that's even like button box, like stuff that's mounted in here. Like I have really good mounts for it, opposed from what it may come with or just a way to mount it. It used to be I would just take any old piece of metal or a bracket and just rig it up and mount it and be happy with it, but not that way anymore. Do you get alerts when people buy merch legendary? No. We don't, but I need to set that up, don't I? Did you buy something? Man. Did you build your frame? Yes, I built it. Yeah, as far as all the aluminum, the brackets, the plates, yeah, the rig was all custom built by me. So I want something a little more, you know, a lot of trucking stuff out there now, but when I first built, or when I built this rig chassis, everything was to do with racing, you know, it was all racing rigs and stuff like that. I wanted something a little more like heavy duty looking. That's why we got the diamond plate, you know, more truck style. And that's what I wanted to achieve. I also wanted a rig that I was going to be comfortable in, and I got a lot of room to stretch and move and mount stuff to. So it definitely costed more money in the long run to build my own rig, but to me it was worth it because I got exactly what I wanted. They'll cut custom links if you don't have access to a metal shop, man. There you go, Techno. Is it 80-20 or is it 80-40? So I use 40-40 and 80-40 in my rig. I did have 20-20, which I had for my table. I just don't think 20-20 would be sturdy enough for a sim rig. But 80-20 probably be a lot more sturdier. Man, thank you, Legendary. Appreciate that, dude. Post picture in Discord once you get it, my man. Let's go. Yeah, 10-4, understand. But yeah, if any questions or pictures or anything like that, just shoot me a DM. I'm speed through you guys. We got 6:38. It's a little bit of daylight. This is a Logitech one. I've never actually used it in an ATS before, though. It's a nice setup for sure. I'm here playing on an Xbox controller and an old Alienware. 1080 graphics card in it, dude. Let's go, man. Alienware was my first gaming computer. Thing actually was really good, man. Oh, 8020 is the company name. Okay, 10-4. I was just curious on that. They actually, they'll do custom cuts though, man. That's awesome. I just kind of worked on. I just built my rig with like the size that they already had out there, so I didn't really have to cut much. I will look into that though. Techno grooving. So I ordered a lot of my aluminum from Amazon, and then I found a company where it was like almost half the price. On Vivor or whatever that place is. I definitely look into that though, man. So you got a lot of questions on that. Yeah, it's hollow, silver, and black. Yep. Yep. Bro, I'm glad it's not solid. Jeez, this would be like 1,000 pounds, man. What's up there, Ed? These are 55-inch TVs. These are TCL's QM7K. And everything maxed out on the old 1080 though, and it's smooth. Yeah, 1080 was a hell of a car. It still is. It's a bit outdated, but yeah, that 1080 was a beast. I only had a 1070 in my Alienware, man. I wish I'd have had the 1080. You found the issue for my random wheelbase disconnects. Also, USB extension cable. Got rid of it. No more issues. There you go, Daryl. Find like the yeah, USB extension cables. With certain things, they definitely don't like it. But sometimes they'll work fine that way, and then all of a sudden they'll just stop working fine that way. Yeah, you can have a look still. I updated the server, but maybe it didn't actually update it, so I'll check that out afterwards. So I got in the desk, fired up the game, and it said wrong version, so I made a server package. But I think there's something more going on with it. Thank you for telling me that, though. Thank you there, Ed. I appreciate that. Full view of it. Screens don't look that large, but I feel like this, you can kind of tell the other size of it. I realize I'm a lot further away than normal. I can't even reach them. Sort of longer cable. Yeah, there you go. I just think some things just don't have a long enough cable. Where are we at this time, guys? 7:54. Hour and 40 minutes left in the book. I think we got no rest area until we get to Denver. This is a mix of solid and hollow 10-4 grooving. I don't know if that. I knew they had solid. I think all the ones I've seen were hollow, but that's interesting. I'm glad you told me that. See, I wish I did that for like the feet on my screen stand to have more weight at the bottom of it, you know? I'm definitely look into that. What's up, farmer? How you doing out there? Yeah, good Sunday. Welcome. We are trying to make our way through the 70. Doing good out there. Glad to hear that. What you got going on today? Doing any trucking? Heavy hauling, hopefully. You got 45,000 pounds. Not quite heavy haul. Stumbled across a mod on Steam Workshop called the Fat 30. It's a auxiliary transmitter for heavy haul spec trucks, and it works amazingly. 10-4. Kinda, I think I kinda know what you're talking about. They make our merch like the logos and stuff like that. This logo I didn't make, our main Silent Squad logo. My buddies actually made this logo for me. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it was all put together by me ultimately. We got a viewpoint up here, guys. We cannot stop for it. On the wrong side of the road. Just scratching the surface of heavy haul on 110. Yeah, I'd say at least 80. We got 58 minutes. We're not in the best position at the moment with time, but we're just about through the worst of it here. We're gonna go night mode, guys, so we get up here to our rest area. We're going for the pass. Come on, baby. Let's go 7 high now that we're pretty much crested here. Yeah, I heard nothing about that before. There is. What's our speed, anyways? Thank you, Legendary. We got some as well with the with Sasha, my dog, on it. I'll have to see those. I don't think those are posted on there publicly. Oh, it's flying, man. It was making a lot of noise, good. Or I mean, Rob. This is Slab Jerry's Detroit 12.7. Not too bad. I have Blake does 12.7 more than the 14. Using SCS's flat top Pete 605 with the X15 and 18 speed. Fat 30 with a 3.42 gear. Scaling in at 117,000 the last night's run. We're pulling 1250 RPMs and 17. My goodness, buddy. That's awesome though, dude. I run, I think I had 3.55 is what I like for heavy haul. Oh, I do remember, Kobe, you're trying to line up your screens, but my thing with that is I've never tried to set it up on double screens. But mine is centered, but to get things to look the way they look for the stream, I do move myself over in the truck a bit. As you can see how far the gauges are to the left. They should be in the center of the screen. So I move myself over in the seat a lot. But if I didn't stream, I would have left myself right in the middle. So from my left eye right now, I can see the in-game RPM gauge, which you can't, you know, on stream the way the camera is. Yeah, working hard on the hills, but yeah, that's awesome, man. What's up, Kevin? How you doing out there? We're out of time, guys. So we really need to find our rest area. Speed her up now. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Yeah, when I seen you post that, I was trying to think how you would do that. Now, you can set it up to basically where you have, like, my center and my right, or my center and my left. You can do that, opposed from the way you're setting it up. I have seen people do that. I don't know if that would be any good or not. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for that alert. Got streamed up to the stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's good seeing you out there, man. I hope you're doing well. Max speed before race miles, legendary is 81. So I just keep it under 80 and you'll be alright. Yeah, a lot of people ask about curve modders for doubles or triples. Don't go curves. Man, thank you, Yogi. I think the only rest is in town up here, ain't you guys? Can't risk going any further than that. We're about to get a fine, I'm sure. I don't own that garage, we can't sleep there. $65, still have to end up on the hammer down lane even then, yeah. Yeah, I like to slow down, man. Yeah, 65, 70 is about my top speed. I'm gonna take this exit, you guys. I already got one ticket. We got 954 miles left. I'd figure out how much time we got in this run and all that, wherever it shows that anymore. Cause yeah, speeding ticket I did as well. It was $183. I think 23 over. Say 7 is what I go max. I set the engine brake setting to come up 1 mile per hour over cruise control speed still, yeah. I'll push my luck every now and again and hit 79, but yeah, I like to stay 77, 78. I'm that close to the race limit. Nah, we don't have company colors, Legendary. That's something we've never had at Silent Squad. We like lots of personality, lots of different style trucks. What's up, Connor? Oh yeah, 37. You guys are warm over there, buddy. Good day to sit inside and do some trucking, Connor. Trying to get in here before we get another ticket, but I don't want to get a speeding ticket. Glad to hear that, Connor. You're doing a really good day, buddy. Can't complain a whole lot, man. You've been working on that World of Trucks event? I know you do them a lot. Oh yeah, find us a sleep trigger. Lights flickering? What lights are you meaning? My headlights? Oh, if we got our sleep trigger here, we don't have a lot of time to try to find one. See if we get one right here. My blue lights, they shouldn't be. It's definitely possible with this game. You never know. Alright, let's cut her off here and see if we got the sleep trigger. There we go. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I never know this game. Alright, let's truck spot air pressure, guys. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. Stretch my legs, give me a minute and I'll be right back. Is it worse, Cobra? Something flicker, man. Yeah, try to refresh the stream or refresh your browser. Oh, I'm not seeing anything flickering. Anybody else see any flickering? Just up in our truck here and see if we got some air pressure. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what he's seeing. It got me worried, but yeah, I don't see anything flickering, buddy. What tires we got in this one? I think Michelin. Yeah, Michelin tires on this. These are these wheels and tires are from Jasper's. Jasper's wheels ultimately. Everything good? Alright, maybe a fresh it'll be all good. Yeah, all Michelin. Well, our load still looks good, guys. We were at 900, just under 1,000 as far as miles go. 38 hours remaining on it. And we got... I don't know how much time is left till we get to the So it tells us our next rest area and how much time is remaining. How much time do we actually have left as far as driving there? Did they take that out of the game? So we can't see any job information in there, can we? Yeah. It's on the GPS. Thursday at 9. That's the time, ain't it? Ain't it Thursday? That's the time, Smokey. There's 38 hours remaining. 21 minutes and 21 minutes? I'm confused. You tell me where it shows it that, man. My gportal's in the way, ain't it? Oh, there we go. It says 21 minutes, 11 miles. Maybe because I'm just, oh, because I'm in the parking lot. Yeah, I think it's because I'm in the parking lot. I should sort its life out once we get out there. I was like, where do I see that at, man? Let's go grab our fuel and get rolling. It's like 21 minutes or and 11 miles. I'm like, man, we're really close. I wish that would show that in the F1 though. It'd be nice if it showed it in there. Alright, anyways, let's sort out our truck. Get our lights on, air in our bags. Windows are down. We'll grab some fuel on the way out. Let's get our trailer, since I gotta disconnect this every time. Alright. That's such a pain having to do that, man. Alright, we're good to go now. Oh, on the truck app, yeah. There's probably a way to get that in Sim Dashboard. That's the one I'm missing now. So I do not get the sleep trigger. So if I don't disconnect my my trailer, then I gotta drive around the parking lot for an hour and try to get a sleep trigger. Otherwise, I can just disconnect my trailer and then I get a sleep trigger. So that's why I disconnect Cobra. I don't know if it's the truck, it's the modded trailers, but sleep triggers. It wasn't always like that on the profile, but that's the reason why I got a detachment. Otherwise, sleep triggers don't pop up. Yeah. Well, I say certain trailers are worse than others, but who knows? If I could sleep in my sleeper, I wouldn't have that issue. What's up, Roby? What you doing out there? Yeah, you just have to disconnect your doubles to get the sleep trigger. Yeah. That's something hopefully they'll work on. So we can actually sleep in our sleepers, man. You think that'll ever happen? Right, full fuel, you guys, 941 miles. Let's jump back on the 70. Oh, it was clear, but I couldn't see. Sleeper's just for show at the minute. Man, you got that right. 5 a.m. Better get some sleep. Good to see you, Scotty. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you around there, Pyro. It's good seeing you as well and catching up with you, dude. We'll catch you around, though, Pyro. Keep you updated, man, if you ever get started on that rig, man, or when you get started on that rig. So truck lot grape is probably one of the better ones, man. The grape Fago ice cold out of the freezer, man. Ooh, it don't get no better. They're going back to Logitech wheel legendary now. They're alright, but yeah, there's definitely better ones. Camo Longhorn, how you doing out there? Yeah, Red Pop is really good too, man. What's another one? I think they're cream soda or club soda, whichever one. I think it's cream soda with vanilla is a really good one. You want Moza, aren't you there, legendary? Man, 10-4 op. Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy your dinner out there, my man. Nothing better is Red Pops or Truck Lot. Yeah, that's what the YouTube chat said. Yeah, it definitely is, man. It's from Detroit, I believe. Fago. Besides, need to detach to sleep because the trailer won't fit in the spot. Yeah. Is that what it is, Double D's? That does actually make a lot of sense. But I couldn't get sleep triggers on coast to coast. I don't know if I'll ever run that mod again because of that. Bro, that was the first thing that came to my head. Camo. Bro, how you doing out there? Disappeared, man. I've been wondering how he's doing. It's been a long time. I like almost said, what's up, Camo? Hope you're doing good out there, buddy. It's been years, man, ain't it? Sleeping in the parking lot with the shippers and receivers you can find, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few that have that, ain't there? Hey, copy that, boss. Still got Discord? Join our Discord if you're not already in there. Message me. Oh man, bro. Yeah, I should invert the pedals once I get a rig. To me, the inverted pedals are a lot better. So yeah, I would recommend that. The bezel, they're called bezel strips. Bezel strips, my man. I'll get you a link. The guy I buy them from is from the UK, but he's a really good guy. I think bezel strips the command, ain't it? If I can spell. Someone do the bezel strip command for me in chat. I think I missed a letter, didn't I? Your dad drove 46 years. He used to tell me some of the places pull over and sleep, yeah. Well, we had a command for it. Hey, there we go, bezel kit. There we go, bezel kit. I think his comment got me thinking bezel strips. Strippers, yeah, there you go. Well, there's a link to them right there, man. If you have more questions about them, feel free to ask. It was V-Day yesterday, that's a good point. But your dad had quite a few stories there, didn't he, man? 46 years, your dad was out there on the road for a long time, man. You ever get to ride with him when he was younger? So a lot of people always ask me when they go triple, should they go curved or just regular? Always go regular. I think trying to get things to line up with the triple curve screens is a pain. So I always just say go regular, man. Looks clean, like physically, like triple curve modders looks really good the way it's half, you know, kind of rounded, but I heard people say it's not the best. It all depends how much curve they have on them as well. I think some have more than others. Yeah, it's tons of stories, good, bad, and funny. I've seen over the years. Yeah, I bet. I bet he does, man. It's a long time to be out there or do any job, really. 46 years. Yeah, there you go, Camo. Man, it's so good seeing you, dude. But as far as having a curve in your center and flats on the side, man. Yeah, that's a tough one. You think that would actually look really good. Started driving in 1974 in a B model Mac pulling a skateboard, man. Let's go, dude. Well, that's going back, man. Man, old B model Mac. Still a few Macs out there, man. Sold, I remember when TVs curved and flat was crazy. Now we're going back to curved screens. Yeah, I thought the old tube TVs, right? They did have like, yeah, they were round, weren't they? Then plasma came out and they're just flat. And now companies are trying to do as like much curve as they can with the screen. G9 or something. Bubbles, yeah, there you go. That was actual glass, man. TVs used to be heavy, man. Yeah, G9 for 3 days and never again, Cobra, man. Said trucking in the 70s and 80s were a blast. Yeah, I bet it was. Things are so different now, laws and restrictions and trucks and whatnot. Yeah, it was totally different back then. Truckers I don't think make near as much as what they used to. Man, we got through Colorado, you guys. What's up, Daydreamer? How you been out there, buddy? There's a truck. Yeah, I never had a plasma. I was too rich for my blood at the time. I was still a young buck though. I probably wasn't even working. Back when lot lizards were cool. And now you gotta avoid them. Let's go to the Overdrive truck show, drag race back in the 70s and 80s. That'd have been awesome. Man. Truck like always do. Let's go. I'm getting on pretty good with the 1.58 update. We're crossing the entire map more or less. Picked up in Vegas. Oh, that Harley Davidson trailer. Yeah, I was looking at that. You love the new update, man. I do as well. Definitely some pretty big changes with the mini map and taking stuff out and having the F1 be where you see your job stuff. But I actually do like it. The little widgets they put in there, the tachometer, which I'll never use, but it's really clean. The rebuild areas, man, really nice. Actually, decent performance too. It seems like in the rebuild areas compared to like Texas or Los Angeles. Does it really, Chucky? Holy cow. I didn't know they pulled that much. Well, let me know if you need a power strip for it, man. I got you a good one. I could recommend a really good brand. I never thought about that. I don't even know if I can remember if TVs back then got warm. What's up, cool kid? 1.58, I've been really liking. Rebuilt areas are really nice. The new garages that we've needed for a long time are really nice. Physics, still on the fence about. Oh, 10-4 Chucky, alright. Just curious. I could always resolder it for you, you know. Space on new shops, yeah, it is nice saying that. Definitely a lot more room. Hell yeah, there you go, cool kid. You need that, man, for all this stuff nowadays. we got 706 miles, you guys. Tell me now how long we got left till we get there. 11 hours and 55 minutes. Let's stop to sleep one more time. Still wish that was all kind of in one place. Kind of curious why they put that on there. What do you miss the update? The 1.58, they did a lot of rebuilding, like Arizona, some of the really old bits of the map, some of the older cities, the Grand Canyon, Hoover Dam. They just rebuilt a lot of it, so it's got all new textures. It looks a lot better. They've adjusted like the throttle curve, so the throttle's a little bit different. We got new garages as well, finally. They changed the UI up as well, so now your mini map down there is just for your map more or less, and to see your job information you have to look at it on here. So they changed a lot, but it's a really good update. Yeah, Surge protects Trucking. Surge protect, boss. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, if you ain't played it in a while, man, it definitely will. Like the past 3, 4, 5 updates, however long it's been for you. Yeah, the game's changed a lot. Like 1.50 was big, changed the lighting, and then ever since then, it's been quite a bit in the updates. A couple of them been like patches, but can you Cobra? I can't, cause it's throwing off my timing, but I can never float that good. And I just barely blip the throttle and it goes way up there. Now this truck, buddy, we have 566,000 miles on this one. We've drove this truck on this profile for I think close to 1,200 hours, something like that. Yeah, that's what Rusty said as well. Try to remember how it was before I started using the physics mods, but kind of curious to see how the physics mods will feel once they get them updated, if they do. What's up, Otto? What's going out there, buddy? So good seeing all you guys, man. How's your weekend been out there? I think they're surge protectors and they aren't. Yeah, that's crazy, Chucky. Yeah, even the one that about blew up on us, that was surge protector as well. Not legendary. Rogers Lowboy, no, we have the Blackhawk. We're gonna be using Rogers pretty soon because this trailer ain't the best. This is a $60 trailer mod and it's not that good. You like the rain physics, man? The game looks bright, but I've darkened it, man, several times. That's Blackhawk's one, you agree? Yeah. More or less, just using it now to get my money back from it in the game and in real life, since we spent $60 on it. But yeah, I can go back to Rogers. Probably our last day. Last day with it, then we'll head back to our yard. I want 75, but I'm enjoying my 60. I don't use his mods anymore, Legendary. Don't use his stuff anymore. Man, what's up, Spring? How you been out there, dude? You love Rogers, but having issues with the mod guard, yeah. Yeah, I just implemented the mod guard stuff. I think when I quit using this stuff, but yeah, it can be a pain. Yeah, John stuff's good, but yeah, I don't use it anymore, Legendary. Due to an issue we had in the past. We got British plastic to cruise in the summer. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Not about the fiance though. What'd you get, man? British classic. I wonder what you got. Just use the in-game trailers, yeah. I mean, yeah, the in-game trailer's not bad because we got so many different loads in the game. So in-game low boys aren't that bad, really. Mod guard is something you install, so basically if you're sharing a mod with somebody else, somehow the modder finds out. I think it's something to do with protecting paid mods so people don't share them. I'm not sure, Cobra. An 82 Jaguar XJ6? No way. Yeah, second owner, man. No way. You got a picture of it? Throw it on Discord if you do. Well, that's definitely a classic. Yeah, there you go, boss. That works. They actually have yeah, Fontaine on Steam Workshop. I'm trying to think who makes that one. We have it on our owner op server. I want to say it was Smarty. It don't work, Cobra. Man, there you go, Silva. Been doing good out there, man? What's you been up to? We're at 5:41 to go, you guys. I'm just cruising. Be a little speed our ride now. Counter for the win. You're crazy, buddy. I just go straight, Rusty. I know a lot of people have got curve triples, and I've heard people before say they have had issues with them and trying to get them a lineup and all that stuff. I mean, if you're in any sim communities, you can maybe ask people, or ask in our Discord and see what people say. Some out there actually smiling good, man. Yeah, he is. I think a convoy license allows it to be used in convoys would be a better option. Yeah, I never thought about that before. Oh man, let me have a look, buddy. Oh yeah, dude. See, that's in fairly good condition for the age of it, man. That'd be a fun car though. Does it run pretty good, man? Or does it need any work? Man, let's go, dude. Panga has 3 low boys that I heard is really nice, but I haven't seen anyone use them. No, I don't hear about Panga much anymore. I used to use one of his trucks a long time ago, but it's been a while. Thank you guys all for joining the streamer today. If any guys are new out there and have any questions, feel free to ask. How's the company doing, you guys? We moved up in 7th place. Oh man, now we're down by about 4,000. We are getting close to 6th place though. Starts and drives salad, man. Well, there you go. Yeah, motor oil leaks, coolant leaks. Yeah, them gaskets, man, are probably falling apart. That's just the on gasket, yo. It's my old, my first car I had a bad rear main seal, man, and that thing would leak a ton of oil. Fresh Drop Visitors Mod Guard, what's up? Oh yeah, legendary. I appreciate you ordering stuff, dude. That's awesome, buddy. Man, Topeka, you guys, we getting there. Keep on pushing my M button, but I know what that'll do. I think we've done alright on tickets. I had a few back there, I think, in Utah, but I think we've been alright since then. Got your realistic profile updated 2.4. Here, driver gotta be in uniform. I like that. Looking like a proper Sound Squad employee. Yeah, 6:25. We're pretty much drive to 9 p.m. then find our rest area. My truck's averaging 4 miles a gallon. I don't know when's the last time I seen that. It's been like 3.8 or 3.9 for a long time. No, it was at 3.9. Now we're at 4, Cobra. Hell yeah, buddy. I had to convince my buddies to do the same thing. Just getting 6 in your W9, man. I'd be happy if I got 6. Yeah, I don't remember his mod guard. I feel like automatically put it in the right spot or not, but there might be some tutorial videos on YouTube or even his channel that might help you out. The Mike Pet or Modded ATS on YouTube, he had some really good tutorial videos. See one of yeah, speaking of Mike Pet or Modded video they posted. It's been a while now, but it popped up today that he's retiring from like ATS. So I watched the video. It sounds like he's gonna work on like other games and stuff like that. But I was like, no way, man. He's I watched a lot of his videos, man. I know. Yeah, when I've seen him on Twitch a lot recently, he's just been on Farm Sim, which I enjoy because he does the mining stuff and whatnot. So actually, I'll watch it. But I thought it was odd I didn't see him on ATS in a while, and I seen that video today, and it made sense. But if something feels like work, you don't enjoy it, you know, it's not what you're trying to do. Fully understood what he was saying. Yeah, I definitely will. You watch all the ones you can find, to 4. Stuff can be a pain. Well, either the mod, he just I'd stream at the same time as him, so I never get to catch the stream, but I'll catch one every now and again. Watched Mike from the beginning, yeah. Yeah, I met him fairly early on. He's the one that got me in the owner-operator stuff. I mean, I think he's kind of the one that started it. Those two profiles or whatnot. We have made to misery, guys. Man, Cobra, good friend, bad friend. Oh, really? Yeah, it could be. A good one? Well, that's good. And there I go, push that map button. So we can see where that viewpoint's at. We're gonna stay on the 70 for now. Keep your eyes peeled for arresters. It's 8 p.m. Drive an 18 speed, yeah. I always drive an 18. Pretty much always. We might change our highway truck to a 13 next time we drive it. Yeah, you got that right, man. If I had my little thing up here, you can see what gauge I'm in. What gear I'm in. Oh, I guess not. I'm not finding it. There it is. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Same load, man. Well, long haul one from Vegas, yeah. I've been going like 60 and an 80, man. Just enjoying the road and the scenery. piss some people off. But I'm enjoying myself. Hop to a convoy. Generally, Saturday's always our public server when I'm on. And then lately, Friday and Sunday, we've been doing owner-operator. So I should be on today, but one of our mods is being funky, so I just got in single player. So generally 3 days a week. Around multiplayer, so a lot lately. Sorry, Cobra. Yeah, he's a really good dude. Definitely make good content. Still does though. I say this farm sim stuff like that. Still really good. Still in the same simulation, you know, realm. The sky is pretty in that mirror. Do a flyby at one time, and you probably would. We got 9 o'clock. You guys. Let's stop at our next rest area we come across. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he has a really good sense of humor. Oh, hell yeah, Daydream. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm sure everybody missed you out there, man, that's for sure. So you can stay in this lane for now. It's not a farm sim, you play it occasionally, but yeah, you're in ATS. Yeah, I have my my days with farm sim. I do enjoy it. What's up, Viper? What are you doing out there? One time, Cobra, I can think of 3 or 4. Yeah, on the west side of Columbia, or the east side of Columbia, and we'll stop. Oh, they flipped any more police cars? No. No, I've just flipped them off for giving me a speeding ticket. That's about it. I got was it $223 ticket or $180 ticket for 23? We got a couple speeding tickets, let's just put it that way. But nope, ain't hitting no more cop cars. By Windows 11, yes I am. Yeah, all my computers now are on 11. And I've had no issues with it up until last week. Last week I had some computer problems, so I had to wipe it and reinstall everything. But I think that was just because of Windows' more recent update. You know, Windows 10, I mean possibly, but yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Got one speeding ticket on my last load, 10 minutes from the drop off, bro. Well, that's pretty good. There's our rest area coming up. Reaching for that one. What's up, cool? It's going pretty good, man. Stopping for our last rest before we drop off the last job. Yeah, there you go, Rusty. I saw a lot of people ask me about my game and the graphics mods and settings and stuff like that, but first thing you want to do is play around with your screen settings. I need a louder Jake Boss, 10-4. Be sure to do that when we get in our highway truck. We got the sleep trigger falling again. Try to park between these two orange trucks. Like I say, we're in 2019, so I guess we should get a new one. Probably need some updates, but no, it's still going, man. Definitely use it for as long as you can. I ain't been using my Alienware in a while, but I still end up taking the graphics card out of it and using it for something else, and still keep it around. Yeah, looks a lot smoother, don't it, Rusty? Chance we're gonna get that sleep trigger here without disconnecting our trailer. Just once today, guys. There we go. Gonna get our windows up and lock her down here and have our sleep. Cut off our beacons. Our windows up, bags down. Cut off our lights, and we'll have our sleep. 10:38, man. It's not too far off our schedule. Truck definitely might need some maintenance. At least we weren't that low on air pressure this time. We'll grab some fuel on our way out to 221 miles, you guys. Let's have a quick little recap and look at how we're doing. As far as the profile goes, so we can start around 71 today. I don't exactly remember what we had, but we're at 83,785 at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to look at here. Have a look at the garage manager. Price is still about the same as we was at earlier. It's right around 20,000 a week, and then around $2,800 a day right now. It's definitely on the low side, but still not as bad as it's been. You got me making 374 a mile. Tom's there at 104 a mile, and then Peter at 213 a mile. The Oscar's shut down at the minute, so he's not running anything. Peter's not doing too bad. Tom's definitely on the low side. For some reason, he's missing jobs here. If you had a Mac, it would be cheaper to run Beast. Doing good out there, everybody. Maybe coming soon. Maybe once we get our logging site paid off and sold, I might invest in some other trucks besides Peterbilt, man. Don't hold your breath, but it might happen. Look at our bank loan real quick. It'd be nice if we could pay off the loans and then sell it. I don't want to have to sell it and then use that money to pay off our loans, but we should have enough money to pay off one loan either way. We're pretty close to it. She's about to get fired, man. Yeah, he is. He's at the logging site that's on ATS expansion, so he's sitting there waiting for his yard to get updated. What's up, Rob? How you doing out there? Right, let's get back in the truck, you guys. We'll grab some fuel and finish this run up. How you been out there, Rob? How's your weekend, buddy? Send him to another garage. I kind of do like that idea. Yeah, I'm at 1.58. I pretty much have been right off the bat. I've been pushing my luck the last few updates, so jump on it right away now. Exit only, we'll be alright. Actually, that's actually a good idea. Lost heap of FPS in F 1.58, have you? It's been hit or miss. It's been alright for me, but I've had a few weird issues myself, but overall it's been alright. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well, as it runs smoother on 1.58 and then the opposite. That's a strange one. I'd say mine's about the same, honestly. Could still be, I don't know if you're on any mods, but possibly some mods that might still work, but they might need an update to get them more compatible with 1.58, possibly. Can't join our VTC? Yeah, you can. Yeah, just do !mark trucks book. Or, no, !mark VTC. Well, then just go on there and create yourself a profile. And then download the other client. Then you should be able to search up companies. And we'll be Silent Squad Incorporated with the American flag next to it. But definitely, dude, we could definitely use your help, man. We're trying to take over 7th place, but they are fighting back. Yeah, frame drops in combo mode when you're around a lot of trucks, yeah. Yeah, combo mode, different story, ain't it? Yeah, that's what I look at as well. Do you ever use Truckee? So, the only reason I use Truckee is because I'm in my buddy's VTC as well. So like we have our own VTC, which is Silent Squad, but I'm also in James D's Truckee company. So I run Trucksbook and Truckee. So that's the only time we use Truckee. So if you don't have trucks book and you just want to join a trucking company, like, definitely recommend James D's company. But we've been on trucks book probably for about 7 years now, and I think that's where we're gonna stay. Might be causing my screen to freeze frequently when I look around with my mouse, mainly if I move too fast. I'm not sure on that. Chat, you got any ideals on that one? 10-4, Robert. Yeah, if you got any questions or need help, just let us know. We definitely use your help though, man, as far as the other miles go. Meet the bypass guys in this way station. There we go. When in doubt, wipe and start new. That is true. Yeah, it's in 4 box. You could definitely join us. Sesh. Planning on being back this Saturday. Gotta get our convoys going. Anderson, thank you for the gifted subs, my friends. Thank you a lot for that. Appreciate that big time. Man, let's go, you guys. Reach out to Anderson there for the gifted subs. Thank you, bro. That helps out a lot, man. Like I said, new camera. And I'm looking at getting a new toolbox in here as well for all of our tools. So thank you, man. Clean, wipe, and try again, really, yeah. It's kind of the point that I'm at as well now. Learn what to save and what not to wipe. Man, thanks so much though. It's a big help to keep the channel going, big help in upgrades. Appreciate that. Man, thank you, man. Been an awesome awesome stream, awesome drive today. I think we'll make a little bit of money. This one's $11,000 job, man. What do we got remaining on it? 13 hours. We'll be there in 2 hours. Got that right, Drill. Especially audio ones. I forgot to take pictures of my audio ones. That was my biggest pain with the last wipe. Yeah, I run more realistic on here as well. I just like that. I definitely like more realistic versus some of them. Just run GDC, man, but GDC when I made a lot of changes to it and it got really easy. Stop here and look at this viewpoint, but I don't think we can get over to it this way, can we? Man, nope. Oh, 10-4, man. Yeah, that's the first profile I started doing with real estate economy. You probably don't have $1 million in repairs then, do you? Man, you're thinking over there, man. That's a good idea. It's been a long, long drive on the other day from Springfield to Seattle. That's a long drive, man. A lot of scenery change along the way. It's been an awesome drive. It's like this run started in Vegas, ended up over here in Missouri. Driving pretty much through the mountains. Man, $10,400. Anderson. $3,200, bro. I believe my cheapest repair bill has probably been like 12 grand. So that was it $343 to fully restore it? Shortly after that, I got into a wreck and it was like 80,000. This guy's getting passed by fleet trucks that are going 65, bro. I've been cruising. But yeah, you're right, Cobra. $5,000 to 6,000 miles, man. That's a long drive. My gosh, bro. Definitely a lot of scenery change, right? It's probably starting in Alaska, right? Or ending? Yeah, that's right, Legendary, man. We'll be back running before you know it. Man, let's go, GS. I used to try to get good fuel economy, Cobra, then I gave up. I will say something today, though. It feels like my realistic fuel consumption isn't on. Because we've been driving forever with lots of fuel. Am I cheating? Where's it at? It's going to be in the last one I look in, which is probably in controls, ain't it? I would think it'd be in gameplay, though, right? Yeah, it is ticked, man. It just seems like I've been getting really good fuel economy today. Actually just filled up when we slept, though, didn't we? Man, thank you, boss. I was about to do that. I said I just been filling up enough and not realizing it. Too far in that profile to run it realistic. Have time to start a new one, yeah. Realistic profiles take so much time. I think I got the bypass. Cheat code Cascadia to beat you, man. I think so. I think a highway truck. Oh, I did get the other red light. Thinking a highway truck cover don't get 6. Yeah, I thought that beeping was a little fast. 370. Said last episode we had 0 fines and whatnot, so I think it's all catching back up to me. Some of these I definitely deserve. Miles, you guys. Rex is coming up. .58 seems to change the fuel economy about 2 miles per gallon more. You've noticed 1.57. Same motor. It's really top show. Yeah, it just seems like I've not been going through much fuel today at all. We just did, what, 1,500 mile run. Sinful. I'm glad you said that, dude. Faster exit, yeah, it definitely does that. Last minute. Your dog's amazing personality and humor. Sasha definitely does. She had to get her shots and vaccines yesterday, and I felt bad for the little puppy, but she did really well. She slept all evening and all morning, but she's back to normal. $1 million miles in 3 weeks, dude. That's insane. I've never heard of that. That's a lot of miles. Yeah, I think Top Shell's onto something. This truck always had a really bad fuel economy. I know I could never get above. I want to say it was 3.7. Wonder if man, it could have something to do with the physics mod as well. She's definitely spoiled around. Dog has a really good life. Snow is melting, so she was happy to be outside today, running around and not freezing her butt off. We're at 10,000 miles in my rig. Going her out to Peterbilt. First time I ran that truck in a long time. Yeah. Truck's not bad for what it is. It's different than the rolling, but I don't mind the Peterbilt. 10,000 is pretty good though, man. I was trying to remember what I had in mind. I think we're a little over 10. That you get and use cruise control out 10-4. Z-mod physics needs an update for the fuel economy. That's probably like the throttle curve, the fuel economy, probably quite a bit of stuff in there. I don't realize it's gone until it's gone. I'll take advantage of that for now then. I thought even earlier that first ran I did was like 100 gallons. I thought that seemed really low. I thought I just finally started driving good. Should have known that wasn't the case. Yeah. Definitely don't feel right, man. I know when I first started playing 1.58, I was flying on the corners and whatnot. I could have swore there was a viewpoint in Cape Girardeau, but maybe I was mistaken. He's all taking bets. Thought he was gonna be rolling over first. That's funny. Keep running 1.58, everything will eventually catch up in a few weeks. That's how I feel as well. Once we get that back, we'll have to relearn like proper physics or the changes, but yeah. The Grand Canyon, we made it there last time, so we just went to the Hoover Dam today. And now we're way over in Cape Girardeau. I do want to go back to Grand Canyon because there's a hidden road there that I missed. Yeah, Grand Canyon's really nice though. We'll be going back to find that hidden road. The Hoover Dam was awesome. I had a really good viewpoint over there. Made a big mess, Mar. You're alright. Eat crumbs and stuff all over the truck, buddy. You're good. Yeah, you got that right, Top. Hoover was gorgeous. Yeah, Hoover was really good. It did make me realize how far the scale was off before. Like Hoover Dam was like level with the bridge and it wasn't even that far away. Like now it feels like it's way down there and it's actually a long ways away. It's not legendary, your legendary blue trucks. Yeah, your midnight blue W9. I remember seeing a picture of it in Steam, right? See what we got for a drop-off point over here. Yeah, cops on her tail. Hey, there's the other viewpoint. I knew there was one around here. Drop off somewhere in this parking lot. If I try this, there's gonna be an invisible wall here, ain't there? We can just pull in here and back straight up and we're good. This park lot's not on the map though, it's got me a little worried. I didn't have a good look at where we're parking. Let's jump out of the truck real quick. Oh yeah. That ain't bad. We probably could actually pull in the parking lot and just drove straight through, but this'll work. Editing was tonight in Texas. We found a load heading over to Arizona so I can check out the reworks. Yeah, so nice, man. Well, there we go, you guys. We are here. Let's cut this baby off. I think we're on time. 11 hours and 7 minutes to spare, so actually really good on time for me driving slow. Lower our bags down so I can offload this one. Have a look at this fine parking. The minigun exhaust, yeah. I think I can remember that, man. That was a good run though. 208 gallons of fuel on that one. 1,716 miles. Really good payday on that one. So it put us up to 94,540. We'll go look at this viewpoint and then we'll find a spot to park up and we'll do our recap. Man, thank you, Tug. I learned from my buddy Axe. I need to actually start parking a little better. That was pretty bad. I just didn't want to be late on that long run. I wanted to get parked up, dropped off, and get paid. So viewpoint for this, I think, is on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. We gotta find a way to get out here. I think I'm gonna leave my trailer and we'll just take the truck out there. There's no train coming. That's a really nice viewpoint though. Turn the ignition off. I think my ignition is off. Past it. Oh damn, Daydreamer, we're feeling better, buddy. There we go. Yeah, they made it difficult to get to, man, but it's a really, really cool one. It's right on the Mississippi, so it's actually worth it, man. You go out here. I got the wall with the mural and the artwork on it. It's a really cool one, but yeah, interesting they put it way out there. Going out truck spotting tomorrow morning. Hell yeah, Connor. That'd be awesome. Yeah, get pictures, buddy. Share them with us in Discord. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. It's actually a hidden road back here as well. I didn't want to bring my trailer back here though. Something like that. I forgot where that's the rest area. You gotta go around guardrail to get to it. Yeah. Those ones are generally pretty good when you come across them. Let's get back up and get to our trailer now. There's no train coming. Oh, 10-4 County. I'll have to find John there, buddy. I'm not gonna try to hook up to this trailer at an angle. We're going straight out with it. Yeah, Cape Girardeau. Where this is at, Rob? I think that's French, ain't it? Alright, I'm just gonna park over here. If there was to be some bill for you, that is true, man. I was listening real closely there. Definitely does, man. Alright, we're gonna lock the truck down here, guys. Quick little recap of what all we've done on the profile day. I don't exactly remember how much money we started with. So I think I guys remember the owner operator profile, but we are at 94,540, which to get us plenty of money to get our new low boy. Like I said, we'll sell our trailer as well. So next episode, we'll try to make our way back to the yard and get this trailer sold, and I'll get a Prisoner's low boy on here, and we'll look at getting that one and running that one for a bit. Quick little look at the garage manager as far as that goes. Like I said, we went down a little bit because one of our hired workers is pretty much on vacation now, but we're still pretty much hovering around the same. The last 7 days from where we started, around 20,000 a week and 2,800 a day, which is not too bad. Being down one driver, so. But I'm doing pretty good at 374 a mile. We got Thomas there at 104 a mile, and then Peter P there at 213 a mile. And Peter's doing really good right now. And Thomas not so much. But we'll see what he gets next. We did look at the loans earlier, but let's have another quick little look at them. My deal at the bank, 254,000. But like I said, once we sell our trailer, we should have enough money to pay off our loans, or pay off one loan anyways. And then like I said, we're gonna sell the other yard, then we'll pay off the other loan. Then we'll have quite a bit of money to play around with as far as getting trucks and trailers, as far as that goes. The Murray or the Rogers, bro? That's a really good question, man. I don't think I've used the Murray. I might try that one out and see, because I've used the Rogers before. Which one is better? Are they both good for what they are? Man, yeah, I'm gonna have a good look at that, man. I think the Murray had some really good loads, didn't it? Forget about that one. But I'll throw them both on and we'll have a look at them. Maybe get both of them. As far as our career progress goes in this one, it rained, I think, 3 jobs today. We started in San Diego to Socorro, and then from Socorro we picked up a job in Albuquerque to Kingman. From Kingman we went to Vegas, and then from Vegas we came over here to Cape Girardeau. So made a decent amount of money today. Yeah, not too bad really, man. That was a really good job there, that last one at 11,600. Yeah, that's right, man. I'll definitely look into that. I'm glad you said that. But yeah, I've used the Rogers before. Man, I'm kind of looking forward to testing that one out. I'm gonna look at that right after the stream. As far as the rest of our career progress goes, where we at as far as weight goes, 41.7 million pounds in this profile, delivered 621 jobs. Is our total deliveries 555 excellent. We got 3 good work, 57 late, 5 satisfactory, 1 reasonable, and I think 6 or 7 abandoned jobs. So not doing too bad as far as that goes. We've drove 680,000 miles in this profile, or 607,000 miles on duty. We own 2 garages, 2 yards, and we employ 3 workers. We have spent 1,183 hours on this profile, or 1,334 in-game days. Track violations is kind of good. Just last time we did a recap, it was all 0, so this might actually be working a bit now. We did get a few tickets today, speeding tickets, and then I crashed to a cop car, and then I drove past my sleep time, so totaling at 12:51. It's not real bad, but it was nice when that was all 0s. But thank you guys all for joining the stream today, man. Appreciate all you guys' support out there. Thank you guys for all the other follows, the bits, the subs, the chat, and the lurking. Man, all you guys is showing up to the stream, man. Always really good seeing you guys. I do plan on being back on Wednesday. I do have a bit of a busy week this week. I got some stuff going on Friday, but I do plan on being back on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for the notifications as far as that goes. I still haven't updated my schedule, but like I said, give me a little bit of time with getting back to streaming. I'll get my schedule sorted. Yeah, well, we'll be off on Monday, Tuesday. If any guys have any question in regards to the game, the mods, the setup, our servers, anything like that, feel free to join our Discord. A lot of stuff is listed in there, but if you're having trouble or can't find what you're looking for, feel free to ask in chat or just shoot me a DM. But again, big shout out to all you guys out there for another awesome stream. And if you guys get some time as well, check out the panels down below for all of our partner stuff, the Rogue Energy, the Javi Coffee, the Smackin' Sunflower Seeds, man. A lot of good stuff down there. Toby head and eye tracking. But scroll down there and check that out if you guys get some time. Man, but you guys have a good start to your week out there. Man, I'll catch you guys here soon. If I update the servers, the owner-operator server or the public server, I will update Discord. I do think I'm going to take off the traffic mods that we have on there for now and see how the traffic is in 1.58. I don't know if that's a good or bad idea, but we'll try that out and see. So, again, thank you guys for all your support out there. We'll find somebody to raid out to. And again, if you guys have questions, would like to join our VTC, feel free to jump on our Discord, man. Again, a big shout out to Silent Squad out there for all you guys' hard work. It's really good seeing us having another really good month, man. So. We are currently in 8th place with 700,000 miles, which is really good for a little ways past the halfway point. So, my goodness, man. But big shout out to all you guys in chat there. Amber, Top Shell, Reggie out there, Chucky, man, Trino, Cobra, Rob, all the rest of you guys out there, man. Connor and Smokey, Exerma, Legendary, Tag. My goodness, it's so good seeing all you guys, man. You guys have a good rest. Say rest of the weekend, but it's pretty much over. You guys have a good start to the week. I'll catch up with you guys here at some point. Retro Tom Tom, he's on ATS. Well, let me have a look and see. See how we are raiding out here. Man, oh, somebody's not on the Daytona. Oh, let me see. We got same category. Retro, huh? Man, Yogi Bear's on. Retro Tom. Yeah, we'll raid them. We'll raid someone new. Go see what Retro Tom's up. Hammer down until something falls off. Oh, man. He's driving Peterbilt. We're raiding this guy. That works, man. Let's go raid somebody else, you guys. See how they're doing. We'll go over here and show them some support. Oh, he's not accepting raids. We can't raid him. He don't accept raids. Ah, man. My goodness. That really sucks. We can try again, but maybe it's about to end his stream and he's not going to be on much longer. One more shot, man. What am I seeing what Yogi's up to? Yeah, it's something I can't rate him. Yeah. We'll go see what Yogi Bear's up to, though, man. He's a good dude. I ain't seen him in a little while. I can find him. There's a lot of people trucking. Alright, let's go see what Yogi Bear 94 is up to. Alright, we can rate him. Right, guys, have yourself good out there. If you guys got any emotes, drop them in this chat. But as far as that goes, man, thank you guys for another awesome stream. Thank you guys for all the support out there. I'll catch you guys here in the next live stream. Again, join Discord if you guys got any questions or having any issues as far as getting on our servers or joining the VTC, man. But our raid is set. All right, let's go see what our buddy Yogi Bear is up to, man. You guys take these out there. Have yourself a good one. I'll see you guys here in the next live stream. So until then, you guys, I'm Silent Scotty, and I'll see you then.